Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. It came on like 6 minutes early. It is the, 18th of September, almost into October. Definitely feels like some fall weather here in California, below average temperatures. Yes, I'm talking about weather. What a surprise. Ham radio and weather. What a brilliant combination together, right? Anyways, just to let you know, today, over the last, 3-4 days, pardon me, since I've been on last, the FU guy on the wind system has been going absolutely crazy. He actually took the voice of the. By the way, that's what I was going to get just in a second there. What you guys just heard. He took the voice of the very rude guy from Houston, Steve, I believe. And added in, do you have a question? And it goes, F you. So he's expanded his horizons. So I'm hoping to catch that on the wind system. So I have a V71 that I have two different wind system repeaters. Listen to the Sunset Ridge and it looks like the Santiago. I don't remember my abbreviations for this Kenwood. It's been over a year since I had it in my car. What's going on, JJ? Happy Sunday to you. Wherever you may be this afternoon, or actually this evening. Do I have a cat down there? I do have a cat. I thought I had a cat down there. I guess I don't. I guess I'm feeling things. Looks like Seth is on, but he has the audio muted. But thank you all once again for joining me here today. I don't know where I'm going. A little bit tired. It's been a long week. Yes, I'm complaining, but it makes me feel better. And the reason why I'm complaining is the last couple nights.
Did you want to make a comment? Fuck you!
I got it. Oh, boy. That was what I was talking about. That's the new one there. Oh, boy. That is some funny stuff. I don't know if you caught it, Sam. You might have to roll back the live stream. I forgot I wasn't sending it to the what's it called? To the Discord part. What I was saying was, real quick, they've been closing off some roads. I have a north way I would go home from Orange County. That's my main route, and I have an east and I have an east and a north route, and they closed both of them. So it took me over an hour to go 20 miles at 11:30 at night. But Data N7 UFT was nice enough to chat with me. And A6, maybe it's AB6MB, was nice enough to chat with me. Yeah, that let's see if I can roll that back there. That was the FU guy. Let's see if I can get that in here. Hold on here. I'm complaining, but it makes me feel better. And the reason why I'm complaining is the last couple nights.
Did you want to make a comment? Fuck you!
Did anybody want to make a comment? I should have. I think I turned it on. You should hear it squelch out here now. Oh, wait a minute. I did the wrong one. There you go. Let's go to the Santiago one. Make sure you hear that one too. Yep. Okay. You should have heard that one. Let me bring you guys in for just a second. You should have heard that. Oh, hold on. I got audio issues here still. Okay. You guys are on now. I know you guys are probably muted. I should just leave you on all the time. Just mute yourselves.
Nah.
So yeah, did you like the new FU guy?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he added the guy that was a jerk. So that FU is directed at that guy. Now I'm thoroughly convinced about it. I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't do that when I'm about ready to call somebody. Sam did that all quietly, and he's like, "Burp."
No, that wasn't me this time.
I know.
That was me.
I know. Just don't do that when I'm trying to do a call. Just mute yourselves or something.
Yep.
But yeah, do you like the new added FU? He's like added that dude in there.
He should be airing that every 15 seconds or something just to take those guys off.
It's been
Just
going.
the FU part. Just the FU part every 15 seconds.
Well, that's what I was saying at the beginning. I don't know if you caught what I said. What's up, Michael? I hope your weather gets better there for you. So the last I guess since Thursday, I've been listening to the scanner at night and listening on the way home from work last night. That FU guy's been going crazy, every half hour or so. So that's why.
You're sure it's not you, right?
What's that?
It's not you, Greg, right?
It can't be because you guys saw me sitting here talking when it was going on.
No, we didn't hear anything from your radio.
We're busting your chops, Greg.
Oh, okay.
We gotta bust your chops.
But I wanted to let everybody know that's getting I know I said it in the Discord, and it's getting worse or better. Depends on how you look. It depends how you look at it. It's getting worse for the people that run the wind system. I hate to see
It needs to get
that.
worse for them.
The wine system?
I hate to see a system get destroyed like that, but they've done it to themselves.
Yeah, I was about to say they're destroying themselves.
Yeah.
I have no qualms, no guilt feelings towards them. They could go burn.
Well, they become the laughing stock in Southern California, and that's why I wanted to bring. Looks like someone just keyed in there for a second. That's why I wanted to. I'm going to leave up the wind system the whole entire live stream and see how many times they do it. So that's number one. Should I get a clock or a counter for the FU?
Yes, I believe we were supposed to get a counter for when you butcher a call sign, but we can repurpose it for tonight, Greg.
Yeah. Actually,
Don't use a counter. Use a timer to see how often they do it at.
You want to do that? You want to do that, Jeff?
Man, that's going to be hard. I can't do that on the fly.
Do the counter.
Come on, Greg.
I should have been.
Figure it out.
I should have been a little more prepared. I didn't think it was going to happen that quickly.
Well,
he
then
might be.
Do it next time then.
The FU guy might be watching. If you email me, FU guy, whoever you are, I will not give you up. I promise. I would love to have you on the show.
I want to shake your hand, dude.
I would shake your hand. I would take you to the lunch.
I think I might have to send him a case of beer, him or her.
Yeah, whoever it is, if you're watching, I know you're in Orange County somewhere. Please send me an email. It's Kern on QRZ. My call sign at AOL at ARRL.org or eggpro at AOL.com. What's that?
He still uses AOL.
Yeah,
let's be
that's why I
honest.
almost said it. Or eggpro at AOL.com. I would love to hear from you, and I'm 100% honest. I will not give you up to the FCC or anybody out there. I would love to interview you somehow, or just at least talk to you. I think that would be awesome.
Do you have that like voice anonymizer thing that like the TV?
I can
networks
make
use?
it. I can make it happen. There's an app for that on Apple. I've seen it. I know somebody at work has it.
There's lots of apps.
Yeah.
You could do it on his side too.
Yeah. That would be, I think that would be a great ham radio moment if I can get that FU guy on. I think the video would go viral. It would expose a lot of problems with that system, which needs to be exposed. It needs to be talked about. That's why I keep bringing it up. But he added that Steve's voice in there, which was just a little bit of an added touch. Oh wait. Ah, damn. He's like the salt guy, whatever. Fuck you. I was hoping we'd get another one there. That's awesome.
Well, apparently it's not doing it as quickly as we'd like him to do it.
Well,
We have to give him. He's doing everyone a favor. Let him do it at his own pace.
yeah. I mean, I'm keep on checking my email. He might be a valid watcher of the channel. So
I will be honest, everyone. I do not know who he is.
I don't know who he is either. I know he's in Orange County because I've heard it on the input. I don't want to give away the area, but I know it's not that far from me. I was just in Orange County. That's in Southern California.
And Greg, you're willing to go get this guy a case of beer, right?
I'm willing to take him out to lunch, dinner, case of beer, whatever he wants. I'll bribe him to get on the show. I would just love to talk to him. Love to ask some questions of him. I think it will be great.
We display a shadowed figure as a representation for him on the screen.
Here we go. Oh, he took him out. Somebody took him out.
Sure, that was him.
Yeah. Somebody took him out because I heard, do you want to make a comment? And then it was the FU right after. So we almost had number 2 there. That was like 6 minutes, I believe. We'll get another one in here. I promise you. So FU guy, please email me. I know that it's talked about throughout the ham radio community here in Southern California. Everybody knows about it. And people around the world now know about it. Maybe because of this channel or what, but the FU guy, you are the best. It is the best trolling I've ever heard on a system before. And I'm not a big fan of that. I don't think it's really fair, but in this case,
Well, they deserve it.
and you know what? I would say about 99% of the people that talk about it said, yeah, they deserve it. That wouldn't be cool in the East Coast Reflector. I'm just saying. This is something whole different. What did JJ say? I don't live in
Happened on the East Coast Reflector? That'd
No.
be hilarious.
No, that wouldn't. No, this is something. No, I don't know. I wouldn't like that.
Well,
I don't think that would be fair. But this, because they get really, really personal. Hey, Dan, we heard the actual FU guy here live. We were monitoring his every move on the wind system right now. We're hoping we get another. We almost had another one, but someone took him out. Oh, they have a Discord too. I wonder if they're talking about it on there.
Oh, is that the Insomnia Net one you're talking
Yeah.
about?
Oh, yeah. They talk about it. If you look in the Jammers section.
I'm gonna be honest. I left that server a while ago because I'm like it's boring.
It is boring, but it's fun to look at them complain about the FU guy.
Really, I'm surprised they actually allow people to post on there, still allow people to talk on their freaking repeaters.
Look at this one right here. I'm going to bring it up right now. If you would like to make a comment, followed by F you.
Oh boy.
Oh my God. It's so juvenile, but you know what?
They deserve it.
Oh my God, dude. You know they're getting all pissed too. They're just like, oh man, that guy.
Good.
So I'm hoping the FU guy tunes in tonight. Love to hear from him. I'm sure he's heard about this channel. I'm just.
They can also see if he doesn't want to, Greg. If he doesn't want to make himself known, I can understand that.
I could totally make him. I totally understand that, but I won't. If he contacts me, I won't necessarily make it known that he contacted me on the channel. If he wants to keep himself quiet, if he just wants to discuss it privately, I'm totally cool with that. I won't burst his bubble, but I would love to chat with him. There's something more to why he's doing it. That's why. There's some inside, like he may have been a main guy on it or something or whatever.
Well, I could see why he wouldn't want to do it because he wouldn't want to give away who he is. That's the
Oh yeah, I understand, but I could still have a private conversation. I can be his. It can be like
proxy.
What's that?
His proxy.
Yeah,
he could be his proxy.
I have no problem with that. I would keep him quiet. I would keep his name quiet or whatever. He knows how to reach out to me. No emails yet. I won't even tell you guys in the administrators chat or whatever. Just to be fair, so I don't want it to leak because this has been going on for years. And I'm kind of stalling here going on the radio, see if we get another one. But I have noticed what they've been doing is they've been taking the local repeaters here in California off the main system.
Really?
Yep.
So
Hey,
they're just
Sam's
no
in the
longer
chat.
linked together?
Not all the time, no. Like when me and Dana went on, they unlinked us right away. A couple weeks ago.
For what? Were you mobile or were you at the house?
I was at the house. I was live streaming, and Scott from San Jose said they unlinked us right when we started talking. Dan, we might have a big night tonight. We're going to hear some live FUs. And Dan's the one that found the original version of it, too, which is the best.
Yay.
Should I go on the Win system just to say hi?
Do it.
It's probably not even on the main system.
Don't even say you're streaming. Just.
I didn't the last two times.
Oh, that's true.
So I don't know. Oh man, I had bad breakfast burritos this morning, so I might be disappearing here.
Thanks for sharing, Greg.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thanks.
I'm just being honest. You can't kill me for being honest.
We could.
I'm sure the Win system people would love to get rid of that guy. That's so funny just to see their. Is that Sam again?
What?
Were you burping?
No.
Oh. A lot of things might kill me. Yeah,
Meteor
see.
might kill you.
I cleared my throat, but I didn't burp.
So JJ got kicked off. His node got kicked off their system for nothing. Not a one thing there.
I doubt that. He did something.
He was talking to me.
Guilty.
Guilty by
There you go. He was doing something. He was talking to
He
you.
was doing something.
Guilty by association, Greg.
But he didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong, technically.
No, y'all are being good that night.
I didn't even say I was streaming, which
Yep. I'm a witness to that.
that's why this is a problem, because these people are trying to dictate how we do our hobby. I wouldn't, no offense to you guys, I wouldn't in no way in hell know who you guys were unless I was streaming, unless you guys found me somehow, and we probably wouldn't be talking. So, and I've grown some pretty decent relationships with you guys, and especially you guys in the chat. So It's just a way to connect. I don't understand these people. It just beside me, you know, the way they think they do. So come on, F you guy.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah,
do it.
I'm not going to get on there because I don't want to like see like I'm antagonizing him to do it when I'm on the air.
Do you have a dual monitor ability, Greg?
I got 3 scanners, 2.
All right, why don't we do this, Greg? Why don't we go? Let's go on a different somewhere else, like a 30 Charlie or something, and have the Win system on. I
do. I
scanner.
am. That's what you just heard.
Okay,
You see? Yeah, I am.
Let's operate.
When's your birthday, John?
Don't forget John's birthday. John, when's your birthday? Next month.
Oh, next month? Okay.
That was mine.
Do you want Seth to jump out of a cake for you or Sam?
Oh, God.
Naked.
Oh, come on. Don't be just without a shirt on.
Oh, God.
No, fully naked. They have to be fully naked.
Why?
They're going to jump out.
No, that's not cool. Just with the shirt off.
Yeah, it is.
Well, okay. That will work. I can't believe 30 Charlie's quiet, although it's a Sunday. So I'll just see if I can get on here. So no burpee, a moment of talk here.
Sunday.
Oh, I was going to say, you don't mute us or whatever?
I can, but I'll try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't be rude.
I got some noise there when I do that. That's going to drive
I'll
me
mute
nuts.
myself.
Yeah, going dark.
This is Greg, K6EGG, monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie from Southern California, the city of Chino, about 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles. Also live streaming on YouTube with a link in my QRZ profile. That's what is probably pissing off the Win system, guys. We could add it to the live stream, yeah. We could add Sam and Seth jumping out of a cake. Is there nobody on
There
this
are
thing?
things I'm willing to do, and there are things I'm not willing to do. And I think Greg can take one guess as to what category that would go under.
What if there's money involved?
I don't know.
And okay, by the way.
Can I jump? Dan can. Dan, I 100% I'm on board with his idea.
That would be awesome. All right there, Seth. I got you.
All right, I'm going to mute myself.
Yep.
Go back on the
All
radio.
right. This is Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf, monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie from the city of Chino, 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles. I'm sure you will, Dan. Will you have a radio in your hand with monitoring the wind system? Wow. I guess I'm going to have to go to another reflector. I bet you all the Brits are sleeping because they have that... Here we go. Here we go. That's number 2.
Was that live?
That was live. I just moved to
101 Charlie.
See? That was live. Does anybody want to make a comment? It looks like he tightened it.
0 Charlie Sierra November. This is K2CVD returning. Robert, I think you timed out. So
All right, you know what? I'll go back
for a minute.
I'll go back to 30 Charlie.
K2CVD.
JJ, if you're listening.
Link to REF030 Charlie.
So that's 2 FUs within about 25 minutes.
Did that gentleman add the? You want to say something? Because I don't remember hearing that before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to make a comment?
Okay, that's new.
No, that did not go across the reflector. That was through my mixer. My mixer is not connected to my radio microphone-wise, so that will not get on there.
K6EGG W9JS.
And that is done on purpose.
W9JS, this is Greg, K6EGG. Good evening, JJ.
Yeah, that would not be cool.
Hey, Greg, and everyone on the live stream. Hope everyone's doing well. How you doing tonight, other than having fun on the other system there? Hi.
I am doing good. I got 3 days of work in a row. I'm working during the day. And the third day, I'm working during the day and at night. I'm working 2 baseball games. So it's going to be a long, starting tomorrow, it's going to be a long couple days for me up until Friday, where I have a day off. At least I don't have to go into work that day. And yes, monitoring one of the local systems here in the Southern California area for entertainment purposes. This is Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf for W9JES in Wisconsin.
Plenty of time to study for my general, huh? Jeez.
Oh, sounds good. I'm glad you got some time off there, even if just a little. I'm actually playing radio when I should be working because I got to get caught up from being at a conference out of town last week. So, but it's more fun to listen to the radio, and I just want to jump in and say hello to you. But also, we had a jet fly over here about 7:05 p.m. tonight, and I guess you can figure out why, even though you're not a fan. And they're currently playing right now. It was a busy weekend here in Green Bay.
Football.
Copy that. I forgot you're that close to the stadium. I know for you NASCAR fans, I am not necessarily in the flight path for the California 500 or whatever the heck that place is called now, AAA racetrack, but not too far away, probably about 5 or 6 miles. So when there is some sort of flyover, I can at least hear it, and if I'm in the right spot, I can see it looking that direction. I know they had the Blue Angels a while back, and that was a lot of fun checking that out, flying not that far from my house. So. All right, man, I'll let you get back to it. This is Greg, K6EGG. Almost messed up my own call letters there. I haven't hacked any yet tonight for W9JES.
Yeah, I'm not a big sports fan anymore like I used to.
All right, Greg, I appreciate you coming back to the Reflector here just for a short QSO, and I'll have your live stream on in the background while I'm taking care of work, and maybe I'll get a couple of surprise things coming over the other radio there. So, and by the way, Dan sent over a sidecar from my Cisco IP phone here, so I got some of you guys programmed in there, so that's really cool. Thanks, Dan. And one other thing, I won a $100 Visa gift card at the conference, and I also got a Raspberry Pi 4B. So it was definitely worth my time going down there and learning more about some of the things for work here. So looking forward to playing around with that stuff and spending that money. Anyway, 7-3s. This is W9JS. I'll be clear.
That sounds good. Sounds like you got a lot to keep you occupied there. I wouldn't mind getting a $100 Visa card there. I can use some stuff right now. All right, take care. This is Greg, K6EGG, monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie, and also currently live streaming on YouTube. You could type my call letters into the YouTube search engine, or I have a link in my QRZ profile.
That's weird. I'm hearing that echo in my ear. I think I got to figure out what's going on with that.
W9JES, KK6RQD. Copy.
That sounds familiar. Oh, I've talked to him before. Seth went to go grab some chow for tonight.
Go ahead, KK6RQD. This is W9JES.
While these guys are talking, I'll be right back.
Hey, W9JES, I just heard you on there. I'm out in Oregon, but I'm from Wisconsin myself, and I'm watching the Packer game. Are you doing the same?
No, sir. I'm watching. I'm actually watching a live stream on YouTube in the background while I am working. Sadly, I'm working on a Sunday night to catch up from some time last week, and I do check the scores every now and then. My son likes football, so he's up watching the game right now. But whereabouts in Wisconsin are you originally from there? And my name here is Jesse Juliet Echo Sierra Sierra Echo.
Hi, Jesse. The handle here is Ed Echo Delta. I was born in Milwaukee, but I lived out in a small town called Heartland, Wisconsin, Waukesha County, about 25 miles west of Milwaukee.
Okay, yep. I know approximately where you're from, and certainly know where Milwaukee is. So, yeah, it's good to hear another fellow Wisconsinite out there. And looks like you're talking on a 7100. It's a great radio. I have one myself here in the shack, and your audio sounds great right now. Are you coming through a hotspot or through a repeater?
Well, right now I'm coming through a repeater in the Grants Pass, Oregon area. Typically use that more, but I do have a hotspot, which works really well too, in case the repeater has an issue. But yeah, it's always good to talk to someone from Wisconsin. When I saw your message come across that you were from Green Bay, and I'm watching the game, I thought, I've got to do it. I've got to say hello.
All right, Ed. Yeah, well, I appreciate you coming out here and saying hello and kind of getting back to your root state here. So hopefully things are going well in Oregon. I don't know if Oregon beats Wisconsin, but I guess it depends on where you're at the time. But anyways, it was nice talking to you, and I'm gonna get back to work here. And if you want to stick around, there might be a few more people jumping on here from the K6EGG. He does a little bit of live streaming on YouTube, and you can certainly type his callers in the YouTube search engine, and you can probably hear your own audio on his stream because he's live streaming right now. So anyway, 7-3 to you and your family, and enjoy the game. Go Packers. Hopefully they win. KK6RQD from W9JES.
Well, it's great talking to you too, Jesse. Thanks for the QSO, and take care of yourself. We're doing okay here in Oregon, despite some of the fires, but they've passed, so we're doing fine, and we'll hopefully talk to you soon again. This is KK6RQD. We're clear.
KJ7, Zero Tango Zulu, listening, Las Vegas.
So we got another one there. Oops. We got another one of what, 5 minutes ago?
K6EGG from NY2S. Good evening, Greg.
Hey there, Tom. NY2S. This is Greg. K6EGG. Good evening.
I must have missed one, huh? Sorry. Just not feeling too good.
A very good evening to you also. I see it's 1831 by you on the coast. And we are just finished dinner here, and we put on the TV, and we saw you were on YouTube. So I figured give you a quick call, and we haven't spoken to you in a few weeks, but we've been listening. So how's the weather there this evening, this Sunday evening, and how's the work schedule been? So, K6EGG from NY2S, Tom in West Palm.
Well, first off, the work has been very busy. I have to go from nights to mornings, mornings to nights, nights to mornings, and then a morning and a night the same day. Been okay. By the way, I know I wanted to chat with you. You said that the last time I talked to you, you talked on 12 Alpha. Or you talked to somebody on 12 Alpha from the Bay Area. Would it be AB6MB by chance? I talked to him the other night when I was driving home from work. Does that ring a bell?
Well, to be honest, it does sound familiar, but I can't verify it 100%. He said he was in the San Francisco Bay Area, and he was going through one of the local repeaters there. And I don't know how many people are from that area are on your 12 Alpha. But it was a nice short QSO, and we had a nice chat. And I asked him some questions about his locale, and it worked out very well. So we've been good over here. We've had a few days of rain, which we need. We've got about a 12-inch deficit here in South Florida. But we had pretty nice day today. It was about 85, 86. Humidity wasn't too bad. It was up around 65%. And mostly sunny. There were a few drizzles here and there, but then they cleared right up. So, back over to you, Greg.
Yeah, Tom, I was actually going to ask you about the weather, because that weather was messing up some of those SpaceX launch attempts, which they were actually finally able to get off tonight, I think at 8:30 your time. I was wondering, are you close enough to be able to see that thing pop up out of the atmosphere there where you're at?
Well, we have some cameras out on our balcony, one of those Wise cams, and we can see a night launch vaguely if the clouds are clear. We actually saw one or two launches very low in the sky, and then of course it drifts to the east, which we're out of sight because we face west from our location here. And if you recall, we're up on the 26th floor, so we got a pretty good height of about 250 feet. So this is the way we could see it. But we got a clear view from the north, west, and south. We're blocked to the east because that's where the building is behind us. So if that answers your question, I'm happy to hear that they did have a launch tonight. I wasn't aware of it, but I'm sure it'll be on the 11 o'clock news. Back to you.
Yes, they did. I just don't know. I guess I might have some sort of telemetry I could probably follow somewhere. I don't know if they take out over the launch over the ocean and go to the north or go to the south. So it sounds like they go to the northeast away from you. I know when they launch here, sometimes they go straight up to the north. And I'm north of Vandenberg, so I don't get really much of a view. But if those rockets take off to the south and west, I get a really good view right outside my front door. Obviously, if the conditions are right, which you mentioned, especially about an hour after sunset, or maybe even a little less, you get that jellyfish look that is just incredible. Because the sun still hasn't set in the upper atmospheres, and get a little bit that reflection off the propellant or whatever spent propellant that they're using.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I remember my wife's like, "Are we going to be able to see that?" I'm like, "Yes."
We have a clear shot to the north, the west, and to the south, but anything northeast or east or southeast, we're blocked to because our balcony only faces one direction. So, like I said, it's kind of low. So, and usually most of them head northeast. So, we see it for about maybe 2 or 3 minutes, stage separation, and then flare, and then pretty much it goes too far over to the right. So that's the story with that. But we've been okay. I'm sorry to hear that you've been working too hard. You look pretty healthy. I'm glad to see that you're on. Well, it's still early by you, but you're usually on around this time, and I'm happy to see that you're back on again. So back over to you, K6EGG, NY2S, Tom in West Palm.
Copy that, Tom. Someone mentioned in the chat, usually northeast is at the Earth's rotation. Yes, it is, but it depends on what orbit they go into when they want to take off. I know the space station, they want to take off to the north and to the east to catch up to it. Some of the ones on the West Coast don't normally go to the space station because of the orientation of how they have to take off, and they can't take off over land here in California. So usually the takeoff is opposite of what they do on the East Coast. So it depends on what orbit they go on. It's not necessarily true to the Earth's rotation, from what I read at least. But very cool stuff, man. I wish we had more launches like you had.
That's 3.
Well, being on the East Coast here now and being down here in Florida, we're able to not too far away to actually take a ride up there. But when the last one, with the few scrubs that they had, it was pretty bad. People were very disappointed. I know some of the guys here on the local repeaters and reflectors were complaining that they were camped out and what was it, 30 seconds before launch it was canceled, and some people had hotel rooms and everything. So it was a little disappointing, but maybe we'll catch a chance to get up there one of these days when the next future launches, because I think there's going to be a lot more stuff going on now back in the space race, as they say. But not going to hold it here. Let someone else want to pick it up, and not the Hog 30 Charlie, which is a great reflector. You never know who you're going to get on here, especially a lot of the British people from England get on a lot, and just about anybody pops in here, which is a great reflector. So, and anyone there listening, again, my condolences for the Queen. It was a shock for everyone. And it's hard recovery, but I think so far they're doing pretty well. So back over to you for any comments. K6EGG, NY2S.
Actually, I got more of a question. During the space shuttle era here locally in Southern California, if not one, maybe two different amateur radio repeaters here rebroadcasted the NASA audio. I guess it would be referred to as the big loop, the main whatever frequency or whatever they use to talk to the space shuttle. They did that until like about 2 years before the space shuttle stopped going up to space. Do you think, or have you heard, if they're going to do something like that when they go, I'm saying if, because we don't know, if they decide they go to the moon, do you think they'll probably repeat something like that, so you get sometimes some sort of full-time coverage? I think I read somewhere that some of the moon NASA stuff was rebroadcasted on ham radio. Have you heard any rumors of that or anything like that in Florida? Because I know the space community there in Florida is pretty big, and I think amateur radio operators are also interested in that. So just wondered if you heard anything about that. I'll send it back over to you there, Tom. NY2S, this is Greg, K6EGG, also on YouTube.
You farting over there still, Sam?
Okay, it's funny that you should say that because it wasn't in the most recent launches within the last month or two. But I remember going back about 4 months ago, maybe 5.
I remember that, Jeff.
That it was a late night launch around 11:30, 12 o'clock, midnight on the East Coast. And there was a repeater, which I believe was up in the Cocoa Beach area or St. Augustine or Jacksonville area. And the band happened to be open a little bit, and I was actually listening to that repeater, which is on one of the local frequencies for one of our local repeaters here in West Palm, or one of the surrounding areas closer to me. And it was very low, very weak, but they actually did the whole broadcast over the air with the commentary and everything with the ham operator that was doing it. I believe he was connected with something in NASA. I never got the whole call sign or anything, but it was very interesting, and it made us go run out on the balcony and watch it take off, which was a live shot that we were able to actually physically see. Because it was a nice, clear night, and the band was open, so we had some of the northern repeaters, which we normally don't have coverage area down here coming through.
Well, that's good to know. Jeff mentioned in the chat there, AGI, that Southern California, they have a JPL here in Pasadena that's in charge of all the exploratory stuff like Voyager, Mars rovers and stuff like that. They did something here locally, so maybe they'll do it again, but I haven't heard anything recently, at least the SpaceX launches, mainly because that's probably not it's a NASA launch with NASA people, but it's not a NASA-funded launch. So I hope that happens. It's pretty cool stuff. And just like you mentioned a few minutes ago, this is a busy reflector. Probably don't want to hog it up. I've been on here for about 10, 15 minutes. Maybe somebody else can jump in here. This is Greg, K6EGG for NY2S. And you can probably hear my daughter Haley in the background, too.
I got dried up ice cream on my shirt.
Yeah, we can see her, and I see you put the Haley cam up. Hi, Haley. I don't know if she can hear me. You're probably coming through your cans, so she can't hear me. But I'll say good evening to her, and she's looking cute as always. And like you said, I'm going to background and let someone else jump in here.
She's got something to tell you guys here.
It was really enjoyable chatting with you from South Florida to SoCal. And it's always a pleasure.
Tell me about your.
We always try to catch your live feeds when you come on YouTube.
Hold on. Don't say anything
back
yet.
to you for final. We'll say 7-3 from Southern or South Florida. Back over to SoCal. K6EGG, NY2S, Tom in West Palm Beach, Florida. Have a good evening, and don't work too hard.
Copy that, Tom. Good to hear you out there. Haley just got home. I hadn't seen her all day, so I'm going to say hi to her for a few minutes. And stand by on 30 Charlie. This is Greg, K6EGG.
Do you want to tell everybody what you got on your shirt? No, on your shirt.
Hi, Lil. I'm just looking at your nose.
Why, is it okay now?
But my blister on my foot is gone.
The blister on your foot's gone? Well, tell us about your shirt. What happened to your shirt today?
But it got ice cream on its shirt.
So what's on it right now?
Ice cream.
Do you say dried up ice cream?
Dried up ice cream.
What kind? What color? What flavor?
Vanilla.
Vanilla? Is that your favorite ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
What's Daddy's favorite ice cream?
Vanilla.
Not necessarily. I like chocolate. I like sherbet, rainbow sherbet, orange sherbet.
Huh?
Did you want to make a comment? Fuck you!
That never gets old. Oh my goodness. I'll bring in the guys from Discord.
No,
yeah.
Don't do.
What?
Said no. Don't do that.
Don't worry, Haley can't hear you.
Well, I know that, but I'm still. It's just me. Everybody else bailed out.
Hear me.
Hey Haley, why do you have your shoes on in my office? That's not a good enough excuse. You gotta take them off.
Okay. I'll take them upstairs.
No excuse is good enough for me, so take them off.
Yeah, Jeff, but Jeff bailed.
So it looks like the FU guy is what, every like 10 minutes or less? That was less though.
10 minutes from what JJ said.
And that was a little bit less than 10 minutes.
TLH monitoring reflector 30 Charlie for contact.
He sounds like he's 747 ready for contact.
Yes. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking.
We got an FU guy on the band tonight, so we'll be standing by and monitoring.
In about 10 minutes, you will hear said FU guy.
At the time of the tone, you will hear the FU guy.
Please stand by.
Well, at least you guys get to hear it live again. Uh-oh. Guess it. Whoa, did you just fall?
No. I just did this.
So you took your shoes off? What kind of shirt is Daddy wearing today?
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig? Savage.
A booty in the
No, don't do that. Don't do that, please. No, that's not funny. Nope, it's not funny. Get up. Get up. Get up. Don't do that. It's not nice.
Yeah, you can tell she's getting ready for bed.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that all too well with my boy.
Hey, at least she took her shoes off. Got to give her credit for that. I did have to tell her.
Oh.
These are textures. Don't give her any info or influences like that, Jeff. Come on, man. That's not cool. Although she can't hear you. She doesn't have her headphones here today.
She can she can read though, right?
A little bit. She's starting to type right now. She's only 4. Keep that in mind. She's got a couple more weeks before she's 5. This poor guy's sitting there waiting for contact. I didn't want to be a repeater hog, but I'll give her a try here.
This is Greg K6EGG for KI5TLH.
See if he's still here. He's probably going, it's Sunday night. Nobody's on. Oh.
K6EGG, this is KI5TLH. Go with your traffic.
We got a bite.
I didn't want to have your call go unheard, so definitely being heard. I know it's kind of quiet out here in 30 Charlie. I was talking a little bit earlier. I didn't want to hog it up, but good to hear you out here. What's your location with the 5? I'm guessing what, Texas?
I'm in San Diego, California. Over.
Copy that. I was guessing the 5 would be in Texas, but cool. What part of San Diego are you in? You're right up the road, or actually right down the road, right down the 15th from me.
Where are you at?
I'm in the city of Chino, about 2 miles west, 3 miles west of the Interstate 15 and 60 interchange.
Roger, you know exactly where you are, man. I grew up in Montclair, Laverne. Over.
Copy that. I will give you even better area where I'm at, about 2 miles north of the Chino Airport, off of Euclid in the 60.
Oh, Roger that. We used to go over there to Flo's over there at the airport cafe there. They had a heck of a breakfast on Sunday over.
Flo's V8 Cafe.
Flo's is great. It's one of my favorites. It's not open at night anymore like me and my wife used to go, but even my wife went by herself recently. That's sitting actually behind me. So it's good to hear somebody that's local. Were you in Texas? Is that why you got the 5 call sign? I'm just a little confused. This is Greg, K6EGG for KI5TLH.
Still filming out there?
K6EGG, this is KI5TLH. The name is Kenny. No, I got the 5 call sign because that's where my mailing address is. So the FCC assigned a 5 call. I'm sure if I wanted a 5 call or a call from Florida or a call from California, because I could have any of those. Over.
Copy that. I was like, hey, I'm starting to figure out all these different zones and stuff like that. So all good here. I don't know if you can hear my daughter in the background. She is playing. She just got home from a family barbecue for, I think, someone's birthday, if I'm correct.
Birthday and graduation.
Birthday and graduation. Graduation in September? But I hope all good. I hope you had a nice Sunday yourself. I just got off work about 2 hours ago. This is Greg, K6EGG for KI5TLH. Kenny.
KI5TLH, K6EGG. Yeah, we just, me and the YL, we took a nice 10-mile bike ride and came back and grilled up some steak, and we had some cheesesteak sandwiches and salad, and now I'm relaxing, drinking a beer, listening to the Eurythmics.
That sounds like an excellent Sunday afternoon, early evening. I wish I could do that myself. Unfortunately, I consider this a school night. I had to work today, so this is like I guess this would be like my Tuesday. So I won't be doing that. I might do that on Friday, which is my Saturday. And you could probably hear my daughter in the background there.
Yeah, I hear that little munchkin in the background. Well, listen, man, thanks for making the contact, picking up the call. You know, maybe it's because football's on and things like that, so everybody's a little preoccupied. But, man, I appreciate you. picking up the call. I'm going to try to remember your call sign, so if I see you on again, man, here on 30 Charlie, I'll try to make contact. So with that, I'll say 7-3s to you. This is Cat5 TLH clear and on your final.
Copy that, Kenny. Thanks for getting back to me there too. I just didn't want to go have your call go unheard, especially because I heard it. Just let you know. Also, I don't know if you saw the message there. I'm also currently live streaming on YouTube just for fun. Another way to make contacts and stuff like that. I have my face is on it with my daughter talking to me in the background here. But 73 is Kenny, K-I-5-T-L-H. So this is Greg, K6EGG.
I can't play music right now, Haley.
Why?
Why?
73, man.
Because I'll get in trouble for copyright. The internet police will get me.
Why?
Do you want the internet police to come here?
Mommy,
No?
The cuff.
K6EGG, KC6LDN here.
Another one in San Diego.
KC6LDN, this is Greg, K6EGG, another one there in San Diego. Good evening.
They must be on a repeater down there or something.
Must be.
On YouTube, I'm looking at you right now, enjoying your daughter dancing because I've got grandkids. I want to know how you can do that with the family on a Sunday night and getting ready to go to school the next day. Because I know that the mom takes care of a lot of stuff. And hi, Mom, you do a great job.
She can't hear you, but I'll let her know that, yes, she does do a good job taking care, getting Haley ready for everything. Haley had some sugar tonight. She had some ice cream. She has some dried up ice cream actually on her shirt, too. So Haley's pretty wild right now, and it's got to work some of that sugar off.
Right, Haley?
KF5TLH.
Well, KC6EGG, KC6LDN. I don't want to hold 30 Charlie too long, but I'm using an old Spot, one of the original versions here, also on an IC-9700. And I haven't had this thing working in a number of years, and I thought I would tee it up this afternoon and play with it. So when you get to be 70 years old and in the retirement mode, you get to play all Sunday afternoon.
I'll put them on the cam.
Copy that. I think I heard another station in there a comment through. I'll take a standby there. This is Greg, K6EGG.
Brian, I don't know if you're watching on the... I think
K6EGG, what's your YouTube channel?
If you just type my call letters in K6EGG to the search engine, it should be the first thing that pops up. And here's my daughter, Haley. Say hi. Hi, Kenny.
Wait, but Mommy said, well, what time it is.
Okay, I guess that's not what I asked. But, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, just put my call letters into the search engine of YouTube. That's third-party traffic, my daughter, Haley, K6EGG.
She is wild. What time is what?
What time is it?
It's almost 7 p.m.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
K6EGG, this is K5TLH. Yeah, I got you, man. I'm looking at you on YouTube here.
Copy that. Welcome aboard. Nice to hear some new people out there. And Brian's down in San Diego also. Are you guys talking into a local repeater down there? Maybe one of the Papa System repeaters or something? I'll let Brian go. KC6LDN.
K6EGG negative. I'm using a little Icestar Spot that's about 6 years old and going through 30 Charlie. That's what I'm currently using right now. I noticed that Greg, you're using an IC-9700. Is that correct?
That is affirmative. I got this, almost 2 years ago? It'll be 2 years ago in December. And as you could probably see the bottom right there, I'm using the PyStar with at least I think the latest software there that I got off of Amazon. And a bunch of people are nice enough to help me out there.
Getting it going.
Very good. Yes, absolutely. There's a lot of different instruments that you can use, but the open spot 4 really works for too. It works nice as well, but I'm not quite ready to go jump into that if I can get the older equipment working. Since I've got a lot of time to play with these toys, I can do that. Hey, I'm going to let everybody else go. I've got to go talk with the YL and help out with the dishes. That's what happens on Sunday nights when you have a nice meal. The YL asks you to come in and work with the dishes. You've got to take care of Haley and put her to bed, and I understand that. Yes, and that's me right there inside of an airplane.
Copy that, Brian. That's a nice-looking airplane, and once again, nice chatting with you and making the contact. And if you have a YouTube account, please don't forget to subscribe. I'm just doing it for fun, not looking for handouts or anything like that. Just a bunch of guys and whoever else jumping in and having a good time on here. So you have a wonderful evening, Brian. I'm here a lot on 1 Charlie as well. For KC6LDN. Brian out there in San Diego also. This is Greg, K6EGG in the city of Chino.
By the way, did you guys hear the FU too? I'm on Discord as well.
Everybody.
I think.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, you should be on Discord.
Well, I'm on the private channel. So I can have you guys on and not have anybody jump in and say something.
Right.
And Kenny, you still there? KI5TLH. This is Greg, K6EGG.
K6EGG, KI5TLH. Yeah, I'm monitoring here. I'm listening.
Copy that. Now you see it's interesting trying to do ham radio when you got a 4-year-old jumping all around you and chatting in your ear and trying to tell you stuff, but it's kind of a nice challenge, though.
You know
how Roger, she's just testing your multitasking skills over.
Testing your patience.
Hams of the year.
Absolutely, Kenny, and I heard another station in there, so I'll take a standby. I think that's Lee, N9NJS. So I'll take a standby. Let him go ahead. This is Greg, K6EGG. I'm going to monitor for a little bit here on Reflector 30 Charlie.
That's Lee, right?
Well, it sounded like Lee.
It sounded like him.
Yeah, Greg,
I got too much.
N9NJS Lee here and there, but not in Chicago. That's our future ham. Well, your future ham. Hopefully, anyway, maybe. You never know. You know what they say, you get a kid hooked on radio and they don't have no extra money for other stuff. Usually the bad stuff. So there you go. There's your answer.
I'm trying. I'm thinking probably getting her some little pink, maybe 2-way radios for her birthday just for fun and see if she'll play with me, and I'll run outside and try to talk to her and stuff like that. We'll see. Good to hear you in here, Lee. I thought I heard your voice in there. I wasn't looking at the dashboard or anything. I had too much stuff going on.
Yeah, you can get those little FRS radios real cheap.
Oh, that's
or some of those Baofangs,
Sam.
Real cheap. So there you go. Alrighty, well, let's get back to your...
used to be $30.
So I just thought we'd throw in the comment about trying to get the little one interested. They do have some flashcards. Who the heck offers those? hamexam.org, I know, does the online testing, which is really, really good. Online tests and that. I don't know if they're the ones that offered it or not, but she's probably still a bit young for that. But exposure to it. You know, you never know.
Yeah, absolutely. You never know. She's monkey see, monkey do, so to speak. Watching her dad do it, she might get interested in that. So I hope she does. We'll see. There's kids have so much other stuff they can get into right now, so it's pretty interesting. It's going to be an interesting world for them in about 20 years. Who knows what they're going to come up next? I mean, did you think you'd be able to talk on a cell phone to anybody in the world within a second?
Yeah. Well, hopefully the hobby evolves with what's available. You know, that's the whole thing. The hobby itself has to evolve with what's going on to be up with it before the kids will stay interested or even become interested. So that's part of the problem. Anyway, man, I'll let you go. And good evening to the other station, and good evening to 30 Charlie and 9NJS.
Copy that. K6EGG. Good to hear you out there, Lee. And absolutely, I think with some of this digital stuff and everything else, I hope I'm not doubling with Bob there. With all the digital stuff out there, I hope we get some more newer, younger hams in there that are interested in that stuff. So I'll take a standby. Once again, been talking a lot. This is Greg, K6EGG.
I just wanted to mention that's how I got started at 9 years old with some little realistic walkie-talkies for kids. And then my parents had a Helicopters S40B. I was listening to that. Finally, learned Morse code in the 8th grade, got my license in the 9th grade. And that's how it all started. Go ahead, WB6NNC.
And that's kind of how I got interested in stuff. I watched the cops on the radios, and one of the neighbor kids had some realistic gray walkie-talkies, and my dad had a CB in his car, and once he took it out of his car and put it on his desk, I found a way to get an antenna outside, and then here we are today. So, yeah, absolutely. You never know. I hope, some newer stuff that's out there, at least in the digital world, may attract some of this stuff to them.
There goes the scanner. But yeah, there's so many interesting things that even I've been a ham for 53 years, and I want to get into moon bounce. I want to do satellites. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff out there. I'm going to listen out. Whiskey Bravo 6, November Charlie, Crescent City, California.
Copy that, Bob. Always good to hear comments in there for WB6NNC. Actually, out there, another 6 call sign. Good to hear you out there. Pardon me. This is Greg, K6EGG here in Southern California, 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles. And for those of you who just started to listen, also currently live streaming on YouTube with a link in my QRZ profile.
By the way, I got to say, it is so hard to talk when I'm hearing that FU, but I think I heard 2 FUs when I was talking in there the last 20 minutes.
What are you monitoring? You monitoring 2 different things?
I am monitoring you guys, and I'm listening to my Kenwood V71 that's tuned to...
we'll just call it FU.
The FU system.
Would it help if I piped in an FU from my Discord?
You can do whatever you want. Just be careful. People are listening. We got new people listening. We don't want to make them upset. By the way, anybody new to the channel tonight, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Just talked to a couple really cool people there. Actually, it was 3 people in California in a row. 2 of them in San Diego in a row.
We got a California transport here in Elmore County. They came from Barstow.
And I'm going to put a picture up here of Dan's shack, sitting there chilling, watching the... Here we go. No, they blocked it out. They know he's coming.
It's been over 10 minutes, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been way over 10 minutes. Here is Dan's shack right there. What kind of radio is that? Is that a Motorola there?
That looks like a Motorola. That looks like is that a DMR Motorola?
It looks
gotta
like
be.
It, yeah. He's on monitoring 3100. Did you hear the FU guy on there? Oh, whoa. That's brutal. Sorry about that, guys. What does he got going on here? Can we look and see? Is he trying to hack somebody there?
Reddit. Is that the Motorola CPS software?
That's probably it.
That might be.
What kind of scanner is that? You have to tell us in the chat there. This is a Trunk Tracker 3. I think this is a BCT something or other. He's monitoring the air frequencies. Got a nice setup there, man. And he probably found the FU sound effect on that very same computer. Jeff. Holy shoot. I'm messing up names, not call letters tonight. Dan. It looks good, man. APX 6500. Huh.
Oh, the USA Bridge.
And what was in Koreatown, Jeff? I'm going to save that. One of these days, I'm going to make a XPR 7550. One of these days, I'm going to make a Instagram of all your guys' pictures and just put it on there. I don't have no picture. And I don't know if anybody is an airplane guy. I know I am. I know Denny is, obviously. He's a pilot, flying all his life, and his brother, too. I was watching the Reno air races at work. Right as I was closing my computer, somebody crashed one of the planes and actually, unfortunately, passed away.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I had worked one of those events, and that happened many years ago. Yeah, send me the whole shack picture.
Come on,
don't jump out of a cake or anything, though.
Jeff is raising his hand.
Jeff is raising his hand. He's going to jump out of the cake then. Oh boy.
Pictures equals evidence. Usually in my case. I agree with Derek.
JJ's going to wear a sock.
Derek, you're correct. Oh, interesting. Let me know when you send it across. I think if I start checking my email, I'll overload my brain. Hey, Greg, I hear the 9700 is famous for being able to talk on sats. Can you demo it? I got to admit, I'm not too much into the sats. I would like to use it more. I have a vertical, which is not the best way to do it. I have talked through the ISS crossband repeater twice. Dana N7 UFT is a pro. And I believe KD4, KO4 PDI, it's like so many keyed up there, is also a very good pro. Somebody's just messing with him today. He's made, I think, like 4 contacts with an actual astronaut on the space station. So I don't want to demo something I don't really know too much. You'll see me fumble through there and get very frustrated. But I do want to do it one night when we do a pass. I've tried to listen when Eduardo and Dana, Eduardo from, he's just south of Mexico City, I'm spacing on his call sign at the moment. Let me get this picture up. It's a nice picture here. They were trying to make contact with each other. They're both in that bubble of where they can reach each other. Man, someone keeps kerjunking. Nope, no FU there. They're onto it. Hey, anybody know what the symbol means right here? Can explain that to me?
2 in the stink, or 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's my theory on the sad stuff. Dan, great picture. May want to take that that sticker off there.
Did you really want us to explain it, Greg?
No.
I mean,
I was joking. Sam.
I figured I'd do it anyway.
Be careful what you ask for there, buddy.
I know. I had a feeling Sam was going to say something.
Hey, I could have kept quiet. I was like, what the heck? Jeez.
We got Baba Booey. Who are you going to be then? If Seth is Baba Booey.
Depends on the
Who is his sidekicks? I haven't listened to Stern.
I haven't listened to Stern in about 15, 17 years. So was it Jackie the Joke Man, Artie Lang?
Artie?
But he doesn't do that much jokes.
There was somebody else besides Baba Booey.
That actually might be.
There's Robin Quivers.
Gary with the jokes.
Gary is
no, I mean Gary from Edmonton.
And speaking of jokes, we have Scott chipping in on the Discord.
Oh,
on the general.
Oh,
he needs to get in the voice chat.
He won't.
He won't.
Am I on Twitch? Someone said I'm not. At least I thought someone said I wasn't.
Right.
All right, Sam, you got your wish.
I told you.
But this is the baby step. So we need Scott to unmute himself.
Can he do that? Does he know how?
I think he knows how. Will he is the question.
Oh.
So what did he say in the general? I don't want to put it on the screen.
It's just, no, you don't want to put it on.
Oh God.
Hey, if you guys want to get in our Discord,
oh, yeah. Sam, gotta plug it. Gotta plug the disc. Time to plug the Discord.
Yeah, this is the perfect time to check this out. I'm not going to put this on the screen.
I've been plugging that.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is going downhill.
Oh man.
I won't even. All right, people, like, subscribe, comment, share, and follow.
And you know, yes. And I must say, Sam described exactly what the picture is in there. So that's fair.
No, well, Scott made a visual of.
Yes.
Thankfully, using donuts instead of.
All right.
Yeah. I'm done. Yeah, I'm not. No.
Come on now. You got to tease it.
Can't ruin it, Sam.
He almost did.
Use your imagination.
Oh boy, I wasn't expecting to see that sticker there. So Dan, you gotta get. I'm like, what is that sticker? And I'm like, and when I zoomed in, I'm like, whoops.
Oh, Greg, I'm disappointed in you.
I got 4 little screens I'm looking at, and I just like zoom in to see what's around. I don't know if I can plug that, Dan. Sorry. I'll put one on my car. How does that sound? Driving to work with it.
Oh boy.
No. Come on, man. All right.
I don't think you, Greg. I don't think you have a problem with it. I would wonder what your wife would think about putting that sticker on your car.
She knows what that is. She knows how bad I am. So, should I go?
Okay.
What's that?
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
I'm a bad person.
Thought it was the Jeep Wave. Now I have to go take it off my Jeep.
All right.
Link to R.
We should get to some radio here.
001 Charlie.
Oh my God.
1 Charlie now?
Yeah. Did I? Oh, I didn't switch the.
I'll just sit back and watch the Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, Sam, why don't you just be quiet? We got to figure out a name for you. A Howard Stern name. I'm going to look up the Howard Stern cast.
Oh, God.
Should we just call him Fred? For Fred Norris?
So my money, if I, man, that's a hard one.
I think we got to call him Fred. Could be wrong.
All right. So my money, if I would go to an HF set, I'd probably want the sidecar for my 73.
Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo WJ9E. Can somebody give me an audio report?
Maybe I'll give him a radio check.
WJ9E, this is Greg, K6EGG. You sound loud and clear tonight.
I would definitely probably get the 7300, but the 991 Alpha is a very, very close second.
Greg, K6EGG, WJ9E. You on YouTube right now?
I am currently on YouTube right now, and you can actually listen for yourself to see how you sound as well.
Sounds pretty good.
Okay, no problem, Greg. Good evening from eastern Indiana to California there. I haven't been on DStar in a couple of weeks. I figure I'd give one Charlie a try, and I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't blowing people's speakers out of their radios.
No, you sound good, and I remember talking to you before. I remember you had the Homer Simpson on your QRZ site with the microphone. So it's good to hear you out here. It might have been about 9 or so months, or maybe longer, since I last talked to you there.
I copy that. I'll tune in on YouTube. I got it pulled up on my web browser here. I'll walk into you there and say hello in the chat if you got it activated there. Have a good night out west, and stay safe, buddy. 73 K6EGG WJ9E Eastern Indiana.
Copy that, WJ9E. Michael, it's great to hear you again. And yeah, everything's, I got the chat going and everything like that. Drop by and say hi. Would love to see you in there. This is Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf.
Greg, the only thing I could suggest to you is, doesn't the 9700 have sideband 2 meter?
The 9700?
Well, yeah, it does. How do you think he goes on the boson net?
Okay, so
KS5 PLH launching reflector 1 Charlie.
Kenny followed us over here.
Well, what I was going to say is, why don't
What's up,
you
Kenny?
just get 300 to match the 9700?
I'm sorry, say again, Sam.
Why don't you get the 7300 to go along with the 9700 instead of getting a 991?
That's my plan, but the thing is, I would like to have something different, like a 991 Alpha, so I have that thing does all band, and I can get into like local fusion repeaters. So yeah, that's kind of my sticking point only. That's like the 1% of me that wants to go to the 991 Alpha. And I heard the 991 Alpha's menu system is absolutely a mess.
Oh, it is.
It's not as intuitive, I guess. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
And what's up, Mike? Yeah, good to hear you, man. I like your QRZ in there. I really need to make a better QRZ page. A radio check on the wind system. Surprising. Go. That's some good ham radio etiquette there. Somebody was in one of the repeaters. Thanks for coming aboard, man. I know you watched before. I remember seeing you in the chat.
And Kenny, I hear you in there. Thanks for following us over to 1 Charlie. This is Greg, K6EGG.
What was I doing here? Sorry. So we're trying to figure out a name for Sam here. Howard Stern type name.
Fred. Gotta call him Fred.
Well, I don't remember Fred though.
What's his name? Fred Norris.
It does not do the HF. The 7100 does HF DStar. Here we go.
Oh.
He's tightening it up. Have you noticed? Do you want to make a comment? What's some other? Where the white women at? This has been going on since like Thursday, by the way. This is why I wanted to have it on.
Where are the white women at?
Gary Delabonte.
That's Baba Booey.
So you're Baba Booey, okay? I don't remember some of these names.
God, y'all really struggling to give me a nickname.
Yep.
Jeez.
Scott Farrell. He actually used to work in L.A. I think I know somebody who knows him.
He's got a really deep, a really weird voice, right?
Yeah.
Deep.
Like a really, I can't do it on the air without being. Check it out. Something like that. Something like really deep.
John Hine?
It's all, these are all the people that got hired onto Sirius, I guess, when he moved over to satellite.
I was thinking the older guys.
Well, yeah,
Who was that? Beetlejuice? Was that
Beetlejuice?
Beetlejuice. Yeah, I think he's
dead.
Well,
isn't he?
He's a whack pack. That's not a cast member. Oh, the whack pack. That's what you're looking at.
I don't know what I'm looking at here then.
Are you looking at Discord there?
No.
Let me look. Oh God.
Michael Keaton. Yeah, we're trying to think of a name for Sam here. Beetlejuice.
I could come up with a few, but
that looks like the mayor of Chicago. Where's N9JES in there? Not N9. Yeah, N9J. Is it N9JES?
Yeah, Mike.
Beetlejuice.
People do call me Sambo around here, Alabama.
We got Dan in the house, KC80NR.
Sambo?
Yeah, Sambo.
I don't remember Sambo.
Somebody call me Samo, S-A-M-O, but some people call me Sambo. Back when I had my hair grown out and a big beard, they called me Satchmo because I look like a caveman.
So when you had hair,
and I don't have now I've got like an 8 head, not a 4 head, but an 8 head.
SNR radio check for the Go Time family group.
No, JJ.
oh boy, this is going to get interesting. Sounds like they're going to do a net right now. They're going to thrash his net. They did the other night with the Insomnia Net. It was like every 5 minutes. It's probably the most FUs you've heard over the air. That's me, a mountain man. You got any other ideas there, Seth? Baba Booey, you're the producer.
I just sent you another link. You may want to take a look at. Just make sure you're in the clue. You know.
I can't read some of these. Okay, so Beetlejuice, I remember. But he's not like Beetlejuice. If we had the mayor of Chicago on, that would be better.
Wait, I'm just reading this right now, and a name on the Living Whack Packers caught my attention.
Jeff the Drunk. So what name did you think of?
No, not that I thought of, but one that caught my attention. Not that we'd give it to Sam. Not that it's related to this. I just he's a Whack Packer. I'm talking about Lenny Dykstra.
Oh. I've heard some stories.
Yeah. I think every Met fan has heard some stories.
I'll have to tell you some offline.
Oh boy.
All right.
Do you ever hear the Pedro Guerrero story?
You might have to refresh my memory.
Steve Sachs.
Memory or memory?
I can't.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but I have a feeling you're gonna tell it to me, and
I can't tell you on the. I can't tell you on here.
I know you can't tell me on the air. I have a feeling you're gonna tell it to me off air, and I'm gonna remember it.
If anybody wants to look it up, it's probably on the internet. I almost guarantee it's on the internet. It's a famous story. Jeff the Vomit Guy, John the Stutterer, Mark the Bagger.
John, what's with Sam the Sipper?
Sour Shoes, Tan Mom. I remember the Tan Mom.
I remember her. Radio. Hey, hold on one second.
Thought I would hear some more people here on One Charlie. All the people in the UK are probably sleeping except for Steve there. Who left? Somebody left.
I mean, who left?
I just muted myself for a second.
Oh. What, do you have to fart or something?
No, I had to kill a fly.
Sam, just don't burp, bro. That's all I ask.
That's what the mute button's for.
Were you on that night? I'm like doing a call out on 91 or something like that, and all I heard was and he's like,
nope,
excuse me.
I didn't get the microphone down towards to mute the mic.
It doesn't make you a bad guy, Sam. I wasn't expecting to hear it, and
I wasn't. It came out of nowhere,
and I tried to keep my because I was talking on a worldwide repeater. I didn't want to start giggling or something. I thought it was funny.
You did a dang good job. Because after I did it, I looked at the screen and I was like, I'm waiting for you to start busting out laughing.
It's Charles. I think I talked to him. He looks like he works some satellites here. He's probably some guy at the parks going, what is this guy doing? What is he? Was he trying to get DirecTV with this thing? What is he doing?
You can buy a
sling blade, huh?
You can buy some of the Aggies for the antennas at like HRO or something. Then just use some of the tracking apps to find out when to when the satellite's going to be overhead.
JJ, you can't make your own name up. Come on, nobody makes their own name up. Is Dan in here?
Dan.
I can't get over the Beetlejuice.
Yep.
Dan's here, but hasn't spoken yet.
Oh, he typed on the keyboard, but
that's me.
I saw his name.
That's me typing.
Up. No, I saw him.
I'm gonna try to get some action here on One Charlie since nobody's talking here. Might be a kind of a DStar kind of a night, and they have the Bozo nets going on. I think, right?
Why don't you do the Bozo net? Have you ever done the Bozo net on live stream, Greg?
Oh, come on.
Going sideband?
Of course I have.
You probably have. I forget.
Oh, that's John doing it. 463?
463, 463.
And the
Okay, did I hear a 463? I got it in Central Valley there. That's crazy.
Yes, you heard a 463. I didn't know if you're going up to the Central Valley there. I apologize.
I don't have anybody here, Larry.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody say 463. I'll pick him up. That's great. K6EGG. Great. How you doing? It's Pat, W6PMD. We got you logged in.
Copy that. It was kind of hard to hear those guys. Just wanted to say hi. I know it's been a little while since I've been on. Been busy working nights. So you guys all take care. K6EGG. Bozo number 463 from the city of Chino.
Yeah, man. It's good to hear you again. Hey, I enjoyed your relay there when you were in Hawaii, too. That worked out pretty good. your signal, your radio connection there working remote was just fantastic.
Oh, yeah, man, that was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I spaced on the time difference, and I wasn't able to check in the Did I check in on the Bozo net that night? I can't remember.
I don't remember. I know I talked to you earlier in the day, but I can't remember if you checked in. You know, when you get old like I am, your memory flashes away from you, not closer to you.
All right, Pat, you take care. This is Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf. Clear. Also currently live streaming right now, by the way.
Ah, cool. Yeah, give them your feed. Go ahead and tell everybody.
If anybody is interested, you can type my call letters, K6EGG, Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf, into the search engine of YouTube, and you can be able to pull up my live feed. Or I have a link on my QRZ profile. Once again, this is Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf.
Yeah, thanks, Greg. Appreciate it, man. All righty, I'll stand by. Boy, I'm hearing Mike, K6MYC up there in Central Valley. I think he's parked in my driveway, though.
Yeah, PMD, I'm getting covered up by him.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go to my vertical sometimes.
So that's cool. Was able to check in on the Bozo net, which I've done before. And I did remember talking to Pat there remotely, I think on 2 meter sideband from Hawaii. So Pat's a good dude. Love hearing him out there on the Bozo net. He's does mainly on Sunday nights, but I've talked to him on sideband and 2 meter call frequency. He sounds awesome. I don't know if you guys heard his radio call, but he sounds like an AM radio station here. So good. I just used Steven backwards. You can't hear.
I got it figured out.
Oh, you got it figured out? You got to turn up your audio, though. If you're going to have bad audio, you're not going to be able to be here.
Oh,
you just ordered a Zoom spot. Actually, the prices have come down finally.
Hey, Dan, don't worry. The only audio professional in this room is Greg.
And he still screws it up.
Did I miss up? Did I miss an FU when I was talking on the 2 meter sideband there?
If you did, I didn't hear it, but I didn't.
It's so.
I'm about to give you one.
Make sure he's not transmitting when you do this. One Charlie's relatively quiet tonight.
That meets your standards, Greg.
No, I didn't hear any difference. Did you guys?
He's a little better, but he's still low. So
he's low.
How low can you do?
That's Jeff. Jeff is brushing his tooth right now, probably.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He gone.
In another radio check on the wind system. So is that a web SDR you put in the chat there? It's a nuclear bunker near London. Interesting. Dan, you figured out?
I don't know why I got the microphone up all the way.
That's better, but I don't know how. I don't know. We'll let the professional sound guy handle it.
It's better. I just can't do much with it because you guys are all on the same feed. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I can do. Dan, give me a talk to say 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that.
4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1.
I'm just not hearing you that loud.
Hey, Dan, what are you using for a microphone and stuff?
It's just about I don't even know what it is. It's a headset with a microphone on it. That's what it is.
From the Dollar Tree.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Not Five Below?
No, Dollar Tree.
It's working. I got you turned up a little bit here. I was able to.
All right. Well, that's where gangsters go.
That's where gangsters go.
So gangster goes to $1.25 tree. Isn't that what it is now? $1.25.
Yeah, it is actually. The 99-cent store is $1.99 now.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have some microphone bashing. It doesn't make us bad people.
Yes, it does.
Why? Says the guy that's in the bathroom right now doing something.
I'm not in the bathroom. I'm in my kitchen.
Oh, it sounds like a bathroom.
He still has his phone on speakerphone.
It's all right.
How else do you use your phone?
To the ear?
No.
Oh, I know.
All right, I'm gonna do the old. Can you hear me now?
Oh, you sound a lot better. Yeah, that's
you're louder. You're definitely better there.
All right. Glad I meet specifications.
Yeah, you're there.
Crank it up more.
So you figured it out. We're just trying to make everybody equal here. That's all we're trying to do.
Some more equal than others, Greg, I guess, huh?
Yeah. We're just trying to be, what's the word they use for equal?
All-inclusive?
All-inclusive or affirmative.
Actually, when I think of all-inclusive, I think of a resort.
That's what I think of.
I'm just trying to sound as good as Sam.
Yeah, Mike, you sound good on the air, man. And you're using right now, or you using it had a AMBE, so you on a computer or something? That sounds good. Your radio on your computer sounds better on your computer than on your radio. Is that how it works?
Say that again, Greg, before you confuse me.
You on the radio, hold on. You on the radio sounds better through your computer than on the radio. I heard the 7-1 stock mic sucks. What's a good replacement? What is that, RC1? Is it the RC10? RC15, something like that? What's the name of that desktop microphone?
Jor MV7?
No, Steve was asking about... Here we go, another... I thought that was going to be another thing there. HM... Oh, you want a handheld. Okay, yeah. Actually, the stock mic on the 9700 sounds almost as good or better than this one here. I'm using this for a bunch of different reasons. And one of them is to talk on the radio. Are you like, I don't know, it sounds like you're slapping some meat over there, Jeff.
Yeah,
Are you
Jeff's
like
got something going on.
tenderizing some steaks over there for tomorrow?
And is that a euphemism for something?
No.
You sure?
Some Cheerios.
Sounds like Jeff's putting a shocker to something.
Yeah, some Cheerios. Let's put a shock into some Cheerios. That darn bee.
That sounds good. Cheerios sound good right now. What did I have for dinner tonight? A banana?
We know what you got rid of for breakfast.
Yes. Yes.
Not like the Honey Nut Cheerios always have.
Yes.
Never been a fan of the original ones.
Honey Nut's the way to go.
Really? I like the original ones, but you can't eat that many of them or you'll have problems like 2 hours later.
Honey Nut Cheerios is definitely the way to go.
I think, Greg, you have a weak stomach.
I would agree with you 100% on that. Growing
up, we'd always go to Taco Bell because it was cheap. People goes, yeah. As soon as I eat Taco Bell, like a few hours later, I'm in the bathroom. I'm like, dude, you're like, you have like the most weakest stomach. I mean, I've never had issues.
Philly cheese melts by the handful.
Well, maybe your body's absorbing all that bad stuff.
Well, this has been going on for years.
So cut used to it.
Not that I'm used to it but I just never had issues. But yeah, you got a weak stomach, Greg.
Oh, I'm the first one to admit it. I get it.
Well, he ate horse meat.
Ew, that's disgusting.
Oh yeah, the Japan story. Lovely. We didn't hear. I don't need to hear that again, Sam.
Oh, me either.
What was I going to say? Oh, I'm actually going to try to talk on some radio here. See if anybody will come out of the woodwork here on One Charlie.
Are you on One Charlie? You don't go over to. Let me go. I'm curious. Do you want to go over to DMR at all, or not really?
Yeah, I'd go over there. I can venture over there. I'm open to requests.
I don't have any requests. I don't have my radio.
You don't like smoked meats there, JJ? I love smoked meats.
Nutmeg.
I'm just watching the Brandmaster hose line, trying to see what's going on. And
is it looking busy?
91 had someone transmit, or maybe just key up.
I wonder what happened to the net on the wind system.
There's a net on the wind system?
There's supposed to be.
Oh. Was that the quiet net?
I don't know what
I thought that run
being quiet for like a few minutes.
I don't know. I heard somebody, this is a radio check for the net coming in up in a few minutes. I heard that. It was right before 7:30, and I'd been monitoring ever since. So
they probably got disconnected. They talked on the wind system. They broke their sacred rule.
So where's all the white women at? That's what they say. Where are all the that came from a movie for sure.
I want to say it was the Blues Brothers, but I could be wrong.
I thought the FU was from something. Where should I go? Any 3100?
I'm looking. I'm trying to see if there's any activity on 3100. I don't know if there's.
Well, maybe I can stir it up.
Stir it up, dude.
I mean, there's the occasional 91. 3100 also had someone like 40 seconds ago.
Brandmeister 3103.
He got cut off this time. They're getting mad. You know they're getting mad.
So how many FUs have they gotten so far?
Oh, at least 6 or 7 since we've been on.
Nice. Hey, FU, dude, if you're listening, keep doing it.
The thing is there's so many people that hate the wind system. I don't think anybody's like going to report this guy in.
I wouldn't.
So America Link had activity has some activity up. Hats on America Link right now.
No, don't want to go there.
I see KC8 ONR keyed up on 3100 about a minute ago. I wonder who that is.
That's where I said.
Wink, nod.
I saw it on his radio.
91. Yeah, 91 has some activity.
Does it?
A little bit. I don't think it's too much.
Does it have a built-in antenna tuner?
DMR monitoring 3100.
It does have an antenna built into it. It doesn't? I thought it did.
3100 doesn't have a tuner?
Hey, where are the white women at?
KC8ONR, KE8RAW. How are you this evening?
Was that the wind system?
Yep.
Awesome.
KE8RAW. I'm doing good tonight. Just hanging out in front of the computer and watching some YouTube and listening to some radios.
Here we go.
Did you want to make a comment? Fuck you!
That's not what I'm doing. I got TV on. My wife's on right now. Taking it easy for the rest of the night. I've got a couple of
I didn't hear the FU part.
Really? It was on there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it either. I heard you want to make a comment, and I didn't hear the FU.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have vacation time, but I do have another day off. So I'm making the most of it before I go back to the, I can't say it on the radio, but the workplace. But, yeah, just sitting here enjoying the evening. And K6EGG is live stream. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, I think I've talked to you before. The was it K6EGG?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've checked him out before, and it's a pretty decent little channel there. I noticed you're from Bridgeport, Ohio. I lived about an hour south of you, over across the river, in a little place called Payson City, West Virginia, just a few years ago. You know where that is?
Sam, were you going to say something? Or Sam, I mean Seth. No? Okay.
No, I
Try
wouldn't
that
be.
again, Jeff. I didn't quite
I just
catch
think I was
where
gonna
you
say
said
something.
you're living at.
I don't know. I'm hearing things. I'm listening to too many different things at once.
The voices in your
that was
head.
A couple of years ago.
What?
Right now,
What?
I'm down in southern West Virginia. So we
I'm
used
just
to live,
getting excited every time I hear an
about an hour
FU.
south of you, in a little town called Payson City, West Virginia, about 5 miles south from New Martinsville. You probably know where New Martinsville is. Maybe you know where Payson City is. Oh yeah, yes, I'm familiar with Payson City.
You know what's kind of funny too is that the FU guy only does that to that one repeater system. I personally have not heard that anywhere else.
I mean, just on the wind system?
Yeah.
He probably hates them. That's why.
Oh yeah.
Why would he go and make a mess? Well, put it nicely, to make a mess of another system if he doesn't have issues with that.
I'm originally from down here in
True.
This area where I am now.
So it makes perfect sense to me as why he's trashing the wind system, because he has a personal beef against them.
Makes me wonder if they know who he is.
I don't know.
They would have busted him. They would have totally busted him by now.
I would hope they don't know.
I know.
Well, if they did, then they'd ban him like they did
Yes,
Greg.
sir, I am familiar.
Oh, I'm sure he's
I
banned.
have family that lives in Princeton.
On the other hand, Greg, it doesn't take much to get banned from there, does it?
No. JJ didn't even do anything. He got banned.
Yeah,
He literally didn't do anything but talk to me.
Yeah, the camera's
Yeah, exactly.
a little smaller. I think it never fails how big the world
I'm texting Dana to get on. I let him know about the FU guy.
Somebody's got ties with somebody, and
He's famous.
That's really neat.
I hear him talking about on other systems all the time. By the way, anybody new jumping in tonight, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Much will be appreciated.
How you cut out there, Jeff?
Tonight we're monitoring the wind system out of Southern California.
Definitely a small place.
There is a bootlegger on there.
It even sound even smaller. But,
Hey, Greg, I think we need a graphic somewhere to on the live stream that says
it's great talking to you.
what else you're monitoring. I don't know where we would put it.
Dude,
though.
I am so packed with scenes here. I don't know where I'd put it. I have like 4
I have an
layers.
idea. I have an idea, but I don't know if you'd like it. The
Well,
only
go
place,
for
the
it.
only place that has room is probably the top right corner of your stream in the chat. If you reduce the size of the width of the chat window.
Well, it says or it says I'm on DMR link. Or it's
Yeah,
you know
Greg.
what? Sorry, I'm monitoring Talk Group 3100. I hit the wrong button.
Get on the horn, and that'll let them know that Jeff is.
Do you see it there?
Yeah, I see it, but I'm just saying is where you have the chat, the top right corner, you have so much black, extra space in the chat, you could probably shrink the window if you wanted to work on that, but whatever.
It's hard to see the chat on some screens. That's why I have it so big.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Not everybody has N1 Max with nice screens. Some people are watching on cell phones, so it's harder to see. So I kind of did this for like in between.
You mean what I was doing earlier when I was when I was eating dinner?
Yes.
At a restaurant that.
What did you have Taco Bell?
I did have Taco Bell.
Oh. I did it the other night. I just had.
Well, you know what it is. This late on a Sunday night, my choices were kind of limited.
Yeah, stuff's closed around here all the time now.
Yeah. Well, before COVID, there was definitely more options. I could have gone to I can go to a diner, but I didn't want to spend.
Well, thanks to COVID, all the 24-hour.
Oh, no! A lot of the 24-hour places went stop, but at least there's a couple of diners here that are still open. There's like one that's open.
Well, in this Beaufort town, there wasn't much open. Just two McDonald's were open 24 hours.
You can come into my room tonight, Daddy.
Even the McDonald's that was by me the drive-through was 24 hours.
Do you guys want to take this? You guys want to take this for a few minutes?
I don't think we have a choice, Greg.
I should go to my room.
You go do
Your nails are getting a little long in some places. You got to be careful.
I just want to go into my room.
I'm gonna go to your room. You're gonna say bye to Jeff.
All right, Greg. Get the sad ham graphic on there.
Bye, Jeff.
Bye, Greg.
Jeff. Bye, Sam. Look.
Bye.
Bye, JJ.
Bye.
Haley.
Bye, Dan.
Bye, Dan.
Bye,
Bye, F you guys.
Bye, Haley.
Bye, I'm pressing my picture.
Be careful with your daughter, Greg. You don't want her to start repeating that in school.
Yeah.
But just when you're doing that in a picture.
Last thing you need is a phone call from the principal. Yeah, your daughter was.
Repeating nephew.
All right, it's all yours.
Oh shit!
And then you guys cuss.
All right.
We wanted to let you know that your daughter's going around the school yelling, "Where's the white women at?"
Dang. Oh, okay. It's all you guys.
Go, Greg.
Go. All right, what topic of discussion are we having tonight?
I don't know. Where you want to take this?
Got nothing.
So, Jeff, how you did a bunch of proto activations? Was that yesterday? Or over the week during the week? Oh, hold on.
Yep. Thursday.
How'd that go? Well, 9 parks?
Yeah, I had 10 planned. I did 9. And somewhere between like 5 and 6 or something, I ate up time from a GPS issue. I told Siri to go to this, whatever the name of the wildlife area was. So I wasn't paying attention to the address that it listed, and it took me to the wrong place where there's like no parking at all.
Yep.
And I could have been trapped if there was high tide, basically.
Ew.
But I was able to turn around and then figured out once I got to the place where I wanted to be that the next park was right near where I was. So I ate probably like 40 minutes of driving.
Hmm.
So,
isn't that when you got on the voice chat there, Jeff?
On the voice chat?
Remember when you got on Discord voice chat and we talked?
Yeah, I was coming home. I was like already on my way home by then. I think I probably jumped on there. I think just after I got past the Dover Air Force Base.
Yeah, I remember you telling me a story about GPS sending you the wrong direction.
Yeah, it was my fault because I basically told it to go to that location instead of putting in the address or the latitude, longitude coordinates for it. So
yeah,
so it's my fault. I mean, I blame myself for doing it, but.
So JJ has a question from the chat. Who has seen an FT710 in person and used it? I know Yaesu announced it, but is it out yet?
No. I don't think it's going to be out until, I want to say December, but I could be wrong.
I was
don't
gonna
remember what the official was. I'm just going by what I think it might be. It's like December.
Okay, because I was gonna say you'd probably see it before any of us, or you have the opportunity. I would think if HRO carries it, you'd be able to go down
I
there.
can always go there and play with it and everything, but
You'd have to be the K6EGG reporter on the scene, Jeff.
Oh, boy.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna be much different than their current radios. I mean, there's nothing special about it. As far as I can remember, I don't remember the stats or the specs of it. Tell you the truth, I know it's got to be like an entry level kind of pro radio, like the FTDX10 or something like that, but more along the lines of like a replacement for probably the 991 Alpha.
Well, actually, no. The 710 says it doesn't have VHF UHF.
Yeah, VHF UHF. So I think it's probably like a mile under the DX10.
Yeah. There
it is. There it is.
Hey,
I don't know what it's all scratchy right there at the end. I don't know if he's trying to do it again or what.
Or he's changing repeaters, changing power. You don't know. Hey, SPD TDL. What country are you in, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? And JJ, I don't know. According to the Yaesu page, it looks like it's not a portable. It looks like a. Oh, is it smaller than the DX? It doesn't look like a portable, but it's here. Why don't I do this? Why don't I post the Yaesu link into the chat?
Well, I can tell you one thing: the 991 Alpha and the DX10. Well, the 991 Alpha is about an inch smaller on width and length than the FTDX10.
Hey, hold on a second. I see Rally Den saying he's checking in soon from a hotel near LaGuardia. My condolences or my apologies. I feel bad for you checking in an airport near LaGuardia. Sorry.
At an airport near any airport or a hotel at any airport.
Well, a certain celebrity, a certain known person once said LaGuardia is a third world airport. And at the time, he was 100% correct.
A celebrity said that or just someone?
Well, he might be a celebrity now.
Who, Greg?
Oh. The current president of the United States. Once called LaGuardia a third world airport. And at the time,
I remember a lot of other things he said in the past that he apparently doesn't remember now.
Well, all I was going to say on that, Jeff, is at the time he was 100% accurate about his comment. It was 100% on target.
Well, New York was a pile of garbage for a while until I forget who it was that cleaned it up.
Giuliani at the time.
Yeah, Giuliani. I thought it might have been someone before him. I couldn't remember.
No, well, they said Dinkins started it, a lot of the stuff, but Giuliani saw the benefits. I don't want to go into like history of stuff like that. And good evening, Glenn. We got Glenn in the chat. N1 GMB. How you doing, Glenn? How's things going?
So where's SPTDL from?
He's based in London. He says.
All right. He's 5 hours ahead of us then.
Yep. Hey, SPD TDL. Shouldn't you be sleeping for the funeral tomorrow?
Don't you gotta go work in the morning?
Or he's up early. It could be. It's 4 a.m. there right now. I got a friend of mine who lives in London. Wakes up about 4 or 5 a.m.
Yeah, it's about 4 a.m. there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a few coworkers that live in London. And one that's in Singapore.
Glenn, he's putting Haley to bed, so he'll be back. So he let the inmates run the asylum for about 10 minutes or a few minutes. Now, unfortunately, I can't share anything on through the stream on the screen. I did get an email from Transport for London about the travel updates for tomorrow. I'm sure SPD TDL is not looking forward to all the crap going on there this week.
Sorry.
So what else we going to talk about today in the stream, guys? We're Dan, what radios you got? I saw you had your Motorola guy, commercial radio guy.
Yeah, I'm a commercial radio junkie. I got. Let me turn that down. I got a Harris M-7300 out in the truck that monitors the Ohio Mark system. I've got the 6500 that you've seen in the picture, and I've got a GE old school 150 watt VHF mobile off to my left next to my phone, if you still see the picture.
I don't have access to the picture. Just I guess you sent it to Greg.
Oh, okay. I got an FT70. I'm working on HF because you guys know I'm not licensed to do that stuff yet.
Right. You're studying for your general?
Yeah, here and there. Kind of not in a hurry.
Reach out to me if you want to have if you need any help or anything like that.
Oh, I will.
Yeah,
and I have an XTS 2500 UHF.
Now here's the thing. I'm still convinced that you're going to get your general before Greg does.
You know what? Probably not.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta,
Well, I'm not in a big hurry because I don't have new equipment. I bet if I had the radio in front of me, I'd probably have more ambition to do that.
You know what's funny? I'll just say this, and I think I said this in the stream. The main reason I got my X General than extra was really at the time so I can for the international operating reciprocity, and then once HR was HF was a side effect, but then I got into HF some. So because it's not just the privileges on the HF bands, but I don't know if you ever travel internationally, you get some countries with the SEPT agreement, you get some reciprocal operating privileges.
There it is.
There it is. Greg, I think that's we heard it twice while you were away.
Jesus.
And we heard one. Where's the white women?
Was it okay? Well, wait, you were keeping track of that, Dan?
I got a scorecard here. Yes.
Okay. Can you?
Do you have a bingo card?
Before we return back to the host, can you please tell the audience what the count is?
Oh, my count's not accurate because I stepped away.
All right. Well, so what is your count for the time you were here?
I've got 5 FUs and 2 where the white women at.
Greg, does that seem?
We've had more than 5.
More than 5, you said?
Well, you said there's 2 when I was gone.
Okay. Yeah, but this should include. Okay.
I'm thinking they're closer to 7 or 8.
I joined the stream a little late as well.
I had one right when I got on, like the first 2 minutes. Like right when I was explaining what I was doing, I got one. They're plentiful lately, by the way. For a while, I didn't hear them for 2 weeks. They must have been on vacation.
All right, Greg, and also 3100 was relatively quiet while you were away. I don't know, Greg. This is just the Sunday night.
It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday night slump. What night was I on? Thursday? It was pretty busy on Thursday.
I hate to say this, Greg, but every time you're on a Sunday night, it's hit or miss with the activity. You notice that?
Well, pretty soon I won't have Sunday nights free.
Hockey?
Yep.
Nice.
So, but I'll have some weekdays off. So here we go.
What you got to do?
Maybe not.
Or I can bust your chops some more. Good night, JJ. Have a good week also.
JJ, good night.
Surprised JJ didn't want to say hi in the voice chat, but okay. Other night. Every time we hear the static like that, Greg, you ever see the movie Apollo 13?
Yeah.
At the very end of it when they're waiting for the capsule to come back and that's what I keep thinking of in my head every time we hear the static.
When you mentioned that, I was too.
The character is Gene Kranz, the guy, I forgot who the actor that plays him, might be Ed Harris.
Yes.
Looking around. Yep. Yeah, at the very end. Yep, at the very end of the movie. Yep. Ed Harris.
This is KG5 Wildwood, Texas. Listening to 3100.
Go, Greg.
Get him, Greg.
Greg.
I don't think I've ever talked to
Greg.
R-H-Z.
I missed them.
All right.
All right.
R-H-G. Bill here. How are you this evening?
Check out. He's got a nice page. He's got some dogs on here.
Well.
I'm doing pretty good. Name here is Jimmy, and I'm located in Camden, Tennessee. So, I've got the day off tomorrow.
I wish I had the day off tomorrow.
I figured I'd get the shack tonight and I'll see kilo 40 meters on
I go
over
to work
16, but I don't have any takers, so get the DMR.
Oh, yeah. No more vacation.
Call there. And anyway, I'll turn it back over to you there.
Well, I'm just sort of hanging out tonight. I did a little work outside today. It was 95, and it felt like 107. So it took a little bit out of me. I'm just kind of sitting in front of the air conditioner and trying to rehydrate.
Should have one of those misters on you, dude.
But
so did we lose Scott for tonight? I want to get the donut picture. I was going to put that in my phone.
Donuts.
I'm about an hour and a half west of Nashville. I'm right on the Tennessee River, off Interstate 40. A little town called Holiday down south, right on the interstate. Come up to Holiday and you're in Camden. You know where Paris is, where Hank Williams Jr.
Oh,
lives?
he's in Camden.
We're
I
about
know
20 minutes from Hank
Camden.
Williams Jr.'s house.
I've been there.
Of course, I don't really know
I have not been there.
I know
It's a
the
small
roundabout location.
town.
You do run into him every now and then in Paris, though. But anyway,
That's Bill,
I'll
right?
QRZ page there and
Bill
see
from
your EMT there. I'm on a
Camden.
rescue squad here.
Awesome.
Do extrication and because we're all volunteer. The city fire department is not. Well, the city fire department is volunteer as well.
You probably see some nasty stuff.
So our rescue squad still does extrication.
My cousin had some great stories.
I enjoyed it. I wanted to be an EMT in the hospital. And I was a first responder.
How did I get on DMR 3100? I got on.
KF4 or is it?
I got on with my open spot 3.
I teach middle
It
school.
cross modes in from DStar.
Doing extrication with the rescue squad.
Yeah, he's from Camden. I know where he is at.
And for the most
Is that close to where you're at in Texas?
No,
but I've been to Camden 3 times.
Wait, Camden, New Jersey?
Camden, Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
I've been to Camden, New Jersey once.
That's probably one time too many.
Yes. Although it was to see some roller derby.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're doing it in Camden, Jersey.
Sorry, the New Yorker and me heard Camden and assumed New Jersey.
Well, yeah, I'm from Delaware, and Camden's like literally across the water, a little bit north, but
I don't like to admit it, but I've been to New Jersey.
My condolences. He's been to New Jersey.
Hey, just remember, Jersey girls aren't trash. Trash gets picked up.
I almost dated a Jersey girl, almost.
Oh boy.
Almost. Do we want to know? Do we want to know why, or we have to say that for after dark?
No, I mean it just kind of never worked out. I mean, we hung out, but we never dated or did anything too serious. So
Just kind of casual.
yeah, it was just casual friendship, really. I don't know how it ended, but
So
I don't remember. Can't remember her name.
what happened to Jimmy and Bill? Did they stop talking?
Who are we talking about? Oh, Jimmy. Oh, okay.
From Camden.
Jimmy and Bill stopped talking.
I've never heard anyone on the radio.
I got the wrong fader up. That's why.
The far west part of Tennessee my whole life.
My bad.
And anyway, I moved up here to take a job teaching middle school in Middle Tennessee, and I have been on the Henry County Rescue Squad for over 20 years.
Pro audio guy messed up again.
I was active when I left, but we were.
Go figure.
I moved up here. Got
This is an amateur sport.
Came up here.
Who's an audio guy? I don't know any
Not
audio
me.
guys.
No, this is not. You know,
Ben County is like the most impoverished county in Tennessee.
We might get 5 emergency calls every 5 years.
And Camden is in Benton County.
Really, the park in that community.
K6EGG radio check.
I'm going to turn that down for a second. I want to hear this. There's radio checks and a FU. That's all we've heard tonight on the one system.
Has anyone actually replied to a radio check?
Not anymore, apparently.
No, because they get scolded for doing it.
I know.
Right.
You're
chicks.
That's what I said about their net. Their net is a silent net.
You're not allowed to talk on ham radio on our repeaters. How dare you break my silence? Nobody's going back to him.
I come to this talk group to be left alone. How dare you break the silence?
You know what I'm going to do is go on there and not even ID.
The FU guy needs to start like blowing wind in the frickin' on the wind system. Just like fake. You can be fake and have all this stuff sampled and everything. Sound files or however he does it. But yeah, he should start doing that too.
White noise.
Poopy butts.
Bring up the white noise. 3100 is jumping. Tennessee to Texas.
Go ahead with your radio check.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ID.
The FU guy needs to start just laying a tone on every freaking repeater that he can on the wind system. Keep it occupied.
Throw in some MDC 1200 at the end. That'll really make them happy.
Ramstein.
MDC tone. Love that.
I hear a couple guys out here that use that. Okay, that's in there. I have it on the input there, or the a way I can get on the wind system with my HT.
And these guys are the real deal. I feel like I place a lot of times.
These guys sound like
anywhere near on the same level as they are.
Emergency worker guys, first responders. FU. See, Tom knows. Tom knows all about the FU guys. I might go over to another DMR channel here. Talk group, pardon me.
There's nobody else.
No new subscribers tonight.
And I usually go ahead and I do like it.
I'm going to go over to 91 to see if I can stir something up there. Or maybe America Unlinked?
I'm on America Link right now. Quiet.
Switch the graphic there. Make sure that's right. Is that right, Seth? Can you see that good enough there? Where I'm at?
I can.
You didn't see that before?
I can't see it.
I can make it go away like that.
No,
and I can make
fine.
it come back. So you wanted it somewhere else?
No, I was just going to say if you're monitoring something else.
Oh.
Just to say, also monitoring. That's all I was saying. Just so the viewers at home know what to...
What's up, Jason? Nice to see you in the chat tonight.
Chit chat.
Why am I not seeing it on this chat? That is weird. Check this out. I'm not seeing that on this chat. But I'm seeing it on this chat.
Seeing what?
Sam's Discord link?
Yeah,
comment?
And Jason's.
Interesting. Is it as sync?
No, I mean, I don't...
I've got the
there it goes.
Chat on my computer, and I'm watching you on Discord.
And hello, KN6SBR tonight. Maybe another California guy? See where you're located. Redlands. Oh, I think I've talked to you before. I do remember talking to you before. Do you listen to the wind system there, Jason? I wanted to get your feedback on that. Yes? I don't hear many people talking on there, and when by the way, I'm monitoring it through my my other radio here, piped into my mixer. All I hear is FUs and people asking for radio checks. Do you think that system's going downhill? Be honest.
Right.
Or you can jump on AmericaLink and we can chat there. It's been a while since I've been in a Papa Talk group. I remember your picture here of your family there. That's why I remember talking to you before. Oh, Papa System's like night and day, bro. Here we go.
Did you want to make a comment? Fuck you!
It's like,
yeah, again, I don't hear the
I heard
F part.
I just heard the F, not the U.
Maybe because that was blocking me. I blocked it
Glenn, what's wrong?
Yeah, the Papa System's awesome.
I am very Greg, I think I've told you this many times. I am very jealous of the Papa System. If there was a club like that out here in New York, I would be.
You could talk on all their stuff.
No, I know.
You can be a member.
I could.
I think it's a 125, something like that. Jason, are you a member? I think you are a member.
Club here, the Limark Club here is has got some good coverage. They got some repeater work done. Greg, I think I told you they were linking their repeaters through Allstar.
Yeah, I'll have to jump on there one night on Allstar.
Not tonight because they do their net. I think their net just ended, but
yeah. Remember we freaked them out that one time?
Yeah, but they were at the end of the day they were pretty cool. They were cool about it. Yeah.
Am I getting a new dashboard for PiStar? No.
Glenn, what are you referring to? Well, actually, Greg, if you upload on the Greg, do you still have a PiStar?
Yes.
All right, because I think if you do a recent update, I think there was some changes.
Well,
at least for reflectors, I can type in the name without having to scroll through the list. Some minor stuff.
You were able to do that before.
I had
think.
that before.
I didn't have it. I had to do an update.
Maybe you weren't.
Maybe, but I always.
Is there a new update to PiStar?
I'm running. I have a PiStar that's on YSF right now for my 991A. I'm doing it now. Let me see. So my PiStar. What's your dashboard version, Greg? In your PiStar version?
4.1.6.
And what's the dashboard number? 2022-0904.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're synced.
Yeah, 0904. Is that September or April? Wait,
it's gotta be September.
I think that's how radio does it. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because that's how I label stuff.
And Jason,
year, month, date.
Yeah, I'm normally on at night, really late, so you're probably sleeping. But I'm on there on the analog system and the DStar.
Yeah, we chatted. Was it last week, Greg, on DStar
for like an hour? No one else jumped in. I was surprised. Let me see if I get on AmericaLink.
This is Greg, K6EGG, monitoring AmericaLink from Southern California, about 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles. Also currently live streaming on YouTube.
What?
Yeah, you're making it.
I'm making it, right?
Oops.
You didn't make it. Well, that guy didn't make it.
No, Greg, I heard you.
That guy, whoever is using the ROY link.
KT4ROY, I don't know who that is.
That's a link.
That's the sea bridge.
That's a bridge, right?
Yeah. This is Japan G86 Victor. Alpha Radio.
From Masa.
GH Japan 6 Victory. America Radio.
Is that Masa?
I don't know who that is. It sounded like a Japanese call. I couldn't catch it all.
GI3IBK is Masa.
I don't know him. And Denny, we're also monitoring the wind system. The FU guy's been going crazy. I couldn't understand him there. Sound like the other thing with digital modes, I noticed if there's a lot of background noise, it like distorts your voice.
Oh yeah, like if you got a lot of wind noise, it just makes like you're eating the microphone. I mean, it's weird.
Good point.
K6 Echo Golf. This is Japan G86 Victor Alpha Radio. Can you read me?
Victor Alpha Radio.
Victor Alpha Radio, go ahead. This is Greg, K6EGG from the United States.
Yeah, you're allowed in my receiver, Greg.
Copy that for the radio check. Thank you. Should I get on? Do a radio check?
I don't give out checks.
Hi, yes,
I'm just
Kilo
letting you know
6 there. Echo Golf, like in California. This is 38 Japan 6, WJ6 Victor Alpha Radio. Yeah, thank you very much for coming back to my call. I'm situated in Western Main Highland. And name this way is Hilo, Hotel Italy, Radio Ontario. Hilo is my name. And you're putting a wonderful voice here in Far East. K6 EGG J6 via Java.
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
Just tell him, reply back.
Good morning to you. It's about 8:25 p.m. here in California, just outside of Los Angeles. And first person here is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf. And good to hear you from Japan there. This is Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf.
What else can I say? I mean, seriously.
That's all you can say. Just like Pat and Masa come in,
Usually you don't get this kind of activity on here. Hold on.
Hi, it's K6 Echo Golf, J6, very active line here, returning to you. Here, you're putting steady voice, and let me see here. What sort of equipment are you using? You must busy here because you're taking care of YouTube equipment there too.
He's cutting out like every other word.
And let me see here. I'm using FD2D, a handheld HD. And I'm talking to my personal repeater, which is comprised of another FD2D with a PC. I was enjoying your 10-meter and making some contact with Australian stations. Today I can hear lots of CB stations from VK through propagation between Oceanian area and this Far East area is fairly good today.
Good propagation.
Weather here today is stormy.
I heard every word saying right.
A big typhoon is going through our area. She is nearly gone, but it's still windy. Leading back to you, K6EGG. This is WG6, very active radio.
That sounds pretty good for propagation with the CB and with stuff from New Zealand. I'm using an Icom 9700 with a open spot 3. That's I'm actually cross-moding in from DStar into my open spot here on DMR. It was a beautiful day. A little bit cooler than it normally is here in California this time of year. Only got into the 70s, and it's supposed to be pretty cool till like Wednesday, and then it will get hot again. Summertime like weather for the first day of fall coming up on Thursday afternoon. I'm going to take a standby, let somebody else see if he can make the contact over there with you. This is Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf on America Link here in Southern California.
What part of New York are you in, Denny? Hey, Ron, nice to see you in the chat.
I think he said he was by LaGuardia, and I gave him my apologies earlier.
Can you hit him local, like a local repeater?
Yes, K6EGG.
Flushing.
Right now, this is
You at the Marriott?
Yeah. And Tomato is useful. Tomato is available. I am a QLV enthusiast, and I mostly use Tomato with 5 watt of power. I could work many Australian stations. And it was 8 years ago I could work a stateside station using 5 watt of power as a portable backpack station. Yeah, we can hear Australian CBs like this. So, propagation on the 11 and seems to be very good. Thank you very much, and looking forward to the answer here. K6 Echo Golf Golf. That was a 6 very active radio. Saying Sana from Japan, 7 days week.
Yeah, I heard the LaGuardia really. They really redid that place.
Yes, Greg. While you were out earlier, I was mentioning a certain celebrity said it was once known as a third world airport, and at the time, that celebrity was 100% on target with his statement.
He's a pep, not a celebrity.
Well, whatever he is.
It's a politically.
All right, well, who's the celebrity?
Well, the current president.
K5VHC. K5VHC.
Yes, he once said it. He once said Guardia's a third world airport, and he was at the time he was 100% correct.
That's probably one thing he was right about.
I'm good, Hero. Haven't talked to you in a while, so I wanted to jump in and say good day to you.
I remember the bathrooms not working in there, and like water always being on the floor in there.
Yep.
Does that sound familiar?
Wow. It's New York. What do you expect?
I didn't know if it was like
wonderful rest of your day.
Toilet water or.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
So,
but if Denny, if you bore an HT, that's probably the one repeater you could probably hit with ease, and I should be able to. I can even hit that repeater now, I would think. And Greg's talked on the stream with that. There's multiple.
Should I try that right now?
Let me go.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on. You hear the FU guy there?
I heard it. But I don't know how long Denny's staying up because I'm not staying up myself for much longer.
Okay, so what do you have the one I can connect to? I can go to my clear node here.
Hold on.
Ah, shit. This thing just froze up on me.
How do we... Memory...
That was good. I brought down my microphone right there.
Huh.
All right, guys. You guys have fun.
Yeah, I'm going to...
Jeff from North Texas, you have a good evening there.
Yeah, I got to leave I actually got to leave. Denny, how long are you in New York for? Just overnight?
Probably.
Alrighty, I'm gone.
He's dialed in.
Hold on.
All right, take care, Jeff. Seriously, on a serious note, take care. Talk to you soon.
Guys.
Later, Jeff. Hold on 1 second.
We're going to see if we can all get on there.
All right. Greg, okay, hold on a second here. Let me mute my microphone on the stream.
I need the code though. Allstar node number. Oh, you sent it to
hold
me.
on. Let me go find it in the email. Thought I sent it to you.
You did, but it's like way the F up there. Or I can probably.
Hold on. Let me go.
Oh, excellent, Denny. So maybe we can actually talk on analog. These people are going to be freaking out. 5, 7. KN6, KNE.
Okay, let me try this. Oh, hold on.
I don't know if I'm connected. I got an issue with my clear node here. Nope, I'm connected. Oh, that's why. Somebody's making it in. Scratchy. Try again, Denny.
Hold on, I think I had screwed up on my side. Hold on. Greg, are you in on your Allstar node? On your through your Allstar node?
I think so. Yeah, I am.
KN6KNE.
SPG.
Shoot, I just doubled with you.
Each other.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. Denny's not making it. He's hitting the repeater, but just a nudge out of range almost.
That's not good.
No. We might get an FU in here. Here it comes.
Need more power.
N2SPG, this is Greg K6EGG.
You got to be with those windows. Can you open up your window maybe? I don't know where you're staying. Are you at the Marriott over there?
Hey, Greg, did you hear me at all?
Nope.
Or is that a no?
That's a no. I heard Denny keying in.
I don't hear. Damn it, I don't hear you. Hold on.
Where are the white women at? You guys hear that?
Yeah,
I heard it.
KN6KNE, this is Greg K6EGG. Do you have a copy on me in Flushing from Southern California?
You almost made it in. I can hear a voice in there now. I bet you it's those metallic windows that are killing you. Or maybe even try going outside or something. I don't know.
I got a little more audio there. I almost got you.
He's like right on the fringe edge.
Yeah, he's down in the noise, but I could tell he was talking.
A lot of those hotels, there's a lot of interference by them.
I got you a little bit in there. This is Greg, K6EGG here from Southern California.
I took a scanner with me on my trip to New York. I figured being up high in the hotel, I'd hear a bunch of stuff. I didn't.
No, it's bad inside New York. And Manhattan's like the worst.
Yeah, you're not quite you're holding it, but I can't hear your audio through there. Waiting to see if we hear Seth N2SPG on here.
Now, what group are y'all on?
This is on a Allstar link.
Okay.
So Denny lives out by me about 15 minutes away. Right. And I have breakfast with him every now and again. He works... he travels around for work, unlike I did. He does not work in the same business.
I was going to say, does he work in the same field you do?
No, I met him on the radio here on Sideband.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
He could say it in here if he wants, but... Yeah, New York City's a weird place for RF, man.
Most definitely.
Yeah, you get a lot of imaging. Like, I remember I was all excited. I stayed at the DoubleTree. I was on the second from the top floor, in like Midtown Manhattan, right there, the DoubleTree that was at Times Square. And I brought all my radios and stuff and my antennas, and I didn't hear one person or one repeater.
Oh, wow.
Which hotel are you at, Denny? Go. Actually, my friend stayed there for the open last week. There's a good Chinese food place not that far away from there. It's probably closed by now. I know exactly where that's at. That used to be something else, I think.
Huh.
If my memory serves correctly.
K6EGG N2SPG.
There he is.
N2SPG, this is Greg, K6EGG in Southern California.
Hey, so for some reason I have the PL tone programmed incorrectly into this radio for this repeater, so I keep forgetting about it. I got to fix it at some point, so I manually dialed it up. How do I sound?
His audio's talking out on Discord.
Yeah, hold on.
You sound pretty good. It's hard to tell with the Allstar note to give you a very good idea how you sound. You definitely sound a little bit different than the digital mode, but all good there.
Do you have the stream? Are you trying to pull up where the repeater is, or are you just, what are you looking at on Google Maps?
I am looking at the place where Denny is staying at in LaGuardia. I didn't realize that's not where I thought it was. Yeah, where's the repeater located at compared where he's at? Is there any other options maybe? We can hit, maybe there's a repeater right by LaGuardia or something like that.
I thought it was over here.
I can send you a link to on the map where the transmitter is for the repeater. I just don't know. I did see they're experimenting with some voting receivers, so it's possible there's a site in Manhattan that he may be getting picked up by. So give me a second. Let me send a link quickly.
I've stayed at this hotel many a times right here, by the way.
Copy that. You want to try it again there, Denny? I don't know if you try to move a place maybe outside your hotel room or something. KN6KNE, this is Greg K6EGG here in Southern California.
Hey, Dana.
I got a little copy on there now. Go ahead. This is Greg, K6EGG. Did you move outside or something? I heard a little bit of the beginning, but you cut out. Still not a good copy there.
And Dana...
That's okay, Greg. I'll just use Echolink. This is a nice repeater. It has all sorts of links. I'm on Echolink now. KN6KNE.
Good there.
Copy that. That's a lot easier. Am I making it through okay? Do I sound like I'm on the local repeater system there?
Yep, you sure are. I heard you on the radio. So your voice and signal is going out over the repeater coverage.
Nice. And my sympathy for being in New York at LaGuardia, not too far away from LaGuardia. Although I hear that's a nice place now.
Hi. But it's okay. You know, I don't mind the short visit. It's not too long. So tomorrow, if I get up, body clock, I may not get up early enough. I may look for some dim sum. If you can send me the location of that restaurant, I might look it up. And then before you know it, I'm out of here. So tomorrow, around this time, probably in Detroit.
Oh man, my sympathy for being in having to go to Detroit. I've been there for a while.
Right. I flew with a guy that recently retired, and he said not too long ago, I think maybe even during COVID, he got mugged twice in the same night in Detroit at the layover.
Oh yeah, we stayed at the MGM there downtown Detroit, and we were walking to a restaurant by the Fox Theater there, and some guys followed us, and luckily a cop drove by and they kind of freaked out.
Roger. I think I'll just not venture out, depending on the time of day. Well, definitely not in the evening. And then, oh well. Otherwise, it's not too bad. The terminal, I was here not that long ago. I was using the old terminal, and all of a sudden, everything is done. So it looks nice, like everything that's new. Looks nice, very bright, a lot of shops, very modern. I think they can park more airplanes now. The airside, otherwise, is still the same taxiways, same runways.
Copy that, and when it rains, it gets backed up. And the Chinese food place I'm thinking of is on a numbered street, and I don't think it exists anymore. I was looking it up, and I cannot find it for some reason. It had really good barbecue pork, and the barbecue pork spare ribs are really, really good if you're into that sort of stuff.
Well, if it exists under another name, please find it, because then if it's nearby, I gotta go get it. And I'll be the envy of the whole airplane by eating it and let the aroma go through the air conditioning system. Hey, Greg, I think there was a breaker in there. You want to pick him up? KN6 Kilo November Echo.
Go ahead. Somebody want to make a comment in there?
They're probably going, what is all this traffic?
K6EGG and 2SPG. Greg, was that the place you're telling me about on the Upper East Side, or is this a different one that's close to LaGuardia that you were thinking of?
Yeah, it's not the Pig Heaven place. This is by LaGuardia. It was on a numbered street, like 38th or something like that, or 39th. And it was like a guy's name. Chinese guy's name, and I don't see it anywhere on Yelp or anything like that. So maybe it changed names or it went out of business.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You never bookmarked it in Google Maps, did you? Because for stuff when I travel, I usually bookmark it in Google Maps. So I remember to check it later, but I was going to say, otherwise, you could probably go to Flushing proper and see. There's usually some decent stuff, some stuff there. But again, I don't get Chinese food much in New York City, so I'm not of too much help. So, and KN6KNE and 2SPG, so I'm the one that messaged you the settings for this repeater a couple minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Nice meeting you through the live stream and saw your message. Excellent idea with this link. I think if I'm outside, maybe not at ground level, but or a couple floors up, I think that made all the difference. So terrific. I'm going to write down your call sign. Looking up through the comments right now, but maybe you can just give it to me again. Your call sign KN6KNE.
KN6KNE, November 2, Sierra Papa Golf is my call, and I've been following Greg for probably since January or so, and I don't know if you were listening to the stream earlier. I've been on it here and out, so and I'm actually coming to you now via RF, so I'm in Suffolk County, so about 20 miles southeast or so, 25 miles, so how am I sounding?
Oh yeah, very clear. Nice signal. Nice audio. Can understand everything.
Here we are, KN6KNE.
So you're
Aeronautical Mobile. Go ahead. Show us what you got.
Isle fan, right? That's you on the live stream.
Aeronautical Mobile part of it. It's a
That's probably the HT's type
Isles like the Islanders. I don't know, I've had the name since like middle school, so we're talking 25 plus years. So that is me on the live stream, and this is the repeater that does this club I'm a member of. So I'm just trying to think of. I know you're near LaGuardia. I'm just trying to think of how you're going in, because there's multiple receiver sites, and I'm wondering. I know there's one transmitter, but I don't know if you're going in through the original site, or there's a site in Manhattan that's also a receiver. So I'll have to keep that in mind, because I'll probably mention at the next general meeting about about issues, or with an HT, if you're having issues, if they're going to do, if they can do anything about it.
Oh, Roger. Okay, yeah, that's any ideas would be good. I noticed there's some.
And what you guys saw on the stream there, that was actually a video of Denny over at the Chino Airport here, just 2 miles south of here.
Okay, very good. Yeah,
beautiful airplane he has there.
I looked it up on Repeater Book. I think it's it's gone. I see the picture of a microphone right now, but I think it's the call sign dash repeater, and it says Long Island. KN6 Kilo November Echo.
Yeah, well, the transmitter for this repeater is just inside the Queens border, on the border of Queens and Nassau County. So, you should be able to hear it, though, as I said, no problems. But again, I guess going into the repeater obviously is a challenge tonight, so we'll have to figure that out. But just wanted to say hi. Just said that you're in the area. I figured, hey, I can chime in with a repeater option. But Flushing is the place to check for. There's a lot of Chinese food in Flushing. I don't have any recommendations. I haven't walked around Flushing, near the city area, for about 10 plus years. So unfortunately, like Greg, I don't have any food recommendations for you. But just say hi since you're in the area, and I'm sure I'll see you in the chat more often. So anyway, I gotta get to bed and do some stuff before I got work tomorrow. So I'm gonna say 73 to you tonight and on the live stream. So this is NSPG. I'm gonna be clear on your next transition.
To SPG, KN6KNE. Roger. Hey, have a great day at work, and nice meeting you. It is getting late. Not too late for us on the West Coast. My body is still thinking it's like 7 or 8 o'clock. I'll let Greg give you a final to you, too. KN6 Kilo November Echo.
Copy that, Seth. You have a wonderful evening, and I should be back on tomorrow night on the stream as well. So I'll say 73 to you also, Denny. This is Greg, K6EGG from Southern California.
That was Denny, KN6KNE from, he's in Flushing right now.
Okay, this is Denny, KN6KNE. I'll just sign off now, at least here. If you're still live streaming, I'll watch a little bit. KN6 Kilo November Echo.
Yeah, copy that, Denny. I've been on for a little bit, and I got to do another day game just south of your home QTH there in Anaheim. Then a doubleheader on Tuesday, so it's going to be a long next couple days here for me. So I'm going to sign off the radio here for now. This is Greg, K6EGG.
Still there? Nope. Is it raining out there? It's raining in Orange County right now. Am I reading that right? Sorry about that. This is Greg, K6EGG. I want to thank all you guys for watching. Ladies, too. It's good to hear Denny over the radio, over the analog radio. I've talked to him on Simplex here, obviously. I've talked to him also Aeronautical Mobile. I have that on one of my streams. I got to figure that out where that's at. I was going to try to pull that up, but he was flying over to Chino Airport. I think it was that day. I'll see you later, Denny. Got to figure out a day we can have some breakfast. My October is looking pretty good at this point. Not as busy. Thank goodness. These back-to-back days.
All.
Oh, my goodness. What's up, CC? Good to see you in there. Hey, by the way, I didn't text you last night. I got off actually a lot earlier.
Is that why I never heard from you?
Yeah, and then I just disconnected from everything last night.
That's cool. I just want to make sure you made it home okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's been a long run here. The summer's been pretty busy. It's morning, night, morning, night. I talked to W6DUO at 5 in the morning when I drive into work, and I talk to you at between 10:45 and midnight when I get off of work.
Oh wow!
So I don't know, Denny. I don't know why it's a Monday day game, but on Tuesday it's a doubleheader. It's a makeup game from the 2-week strike the MLB had.
What game are you talking about, Greg?
Tomorrow I'm working a day game at Anaheim, which I think it's a makeup game.
Huh?
And then Tuesday I'm working a doubleheader over at Dodger, which is another makeup game.
Okay.
So I have 3 day games in a row, followed by basically doubleheader on Tuesday.
Right. Yeah.
So what's the latest on your vehicle delivery, Greg?
It's funny you ask. So I got a text from what's it called? From Tesla saying, hey, continue to your next task, which is filling out for a loan or whatever, how you're going to do the car. Because I had already went past the first day of, I think my first delivery day could be the 17th or something like that. So what is it, the 18th today? Anyway, so I got home last night, and the first thing I did, and I filled all that crap out with like the financial crap with Alicia, and got approved for the loan and everything. And then I woke up this morning and I saw that it's going to come in December.
So what?
Oh, great.
I'm like, what? Why did he just... Literally, they just text me like 3 hours earlier to fill out this stuff.
Did they say why?
No. What I think what happened is they were going to move up my delivery date because they're going to have that strike for the railroads. So they were going to ship all the cars that were close via train, which they normally ship California cars on the back of like the big rigs, the 18-wheelers.
Yeah.
So instead of the cars getting on the free on the trains, they're just going to send them wherever they can drive to, which was my area, which is only 6.5 hour, 7 hour drive from Fremont.
I don't suppose you can go pick it up yourself, can you?
Well, it has to be made. So they're sending that car that I was going to get. So the car that was going to go to the Midwest was going to go to me. Now it's going to go back to the Midwest, which it sounds like.
So you can't drive there and get it then?
No. Which is, it's fine because I'll have more funds, more money to put down. I'll be in a better financial place. I was planning on coming in December. I wasn't planning on coming in now.
Well, now it's going to be a Christmas present.
I hope. And here's the other kicker with Tesla. You wait like a year, and then you have like 72 hours to pick it up. And if you can't pick it up in that 72-hour window, like if you're on vacation or something, or have to work or whatever else, you're hosed. You get back in line.
Really?
Yep.
What do you mean? Do you mean they give it to somebody else, or
they don't hold it? They don't hold it past 72 hours.
Wow.
There's some guy I read on one of the Facebook groups. He had COVID or something, or somebody in his family was sick, whatever the case was. It was a medical thing. I think it was sick, and he couldn't go for like 4 days, and they they gave his car away, and he's back in line another 4 months or whatever.
I mean, you had COVID or a medical issue, and they still did them that way.
Yep. Well, people are on vacation too.
What worries me, Greg, is that when FedEx came out today and said they're closing all their offices, and that's going to mess up freight also, because that could delay you too. FedEx
is going to close offices?
You didn't hear about that?
I know they mentioned that there is they're saying they think it's going to be a big slowdown, but I didn't hear that they're closing office.
Because of the infamous feds and the inflation and stuff. They're like the one that's near you and me. They're closing that one down.
Which one is the one on Central?
One over there on Edison, over by Sam's Club.
I'm trying to think of where that's at, but yeah, I'm reading the thing now.
Yeah, so we do a lot of our business with FedEx for our graphic design business, and they said, well, too bad, so sad, go to Vistaprint, because we're going away.
The UPS store that's by my house, it's freaking busy every day. Every day I go in there, it's busy. I go in there at least once a month for something. That makes no sense.
It's because the Fed keeps, he's done 172 basis points already. He's forcing us into a recession on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
It's not good.
I'm surprised your local transit companies, because I know you're also probably a lot bigger than mine. But anyway, I'm a mechanic at a transit company, and it's really, really super hard for us to get parts right now. Cummins is holding all their the Cummins is holding all their parts for new vehicles, and they won't release parts for other vehicles.
Oh wow.
Well, if FedEx is gonna, I wonder what that will do to UPS then if FedEx is doing their thing.
A lot of their the UPS stores are franchised, so
Good point.
that might be a different situation. I think the FedEx stores were all owned by FedEx.
Maybe one of you guys can answer this question for me. You know, nowadays you order everything. Why is the Postal Service still having such a hard time, financial-wise?
I don't think that was set up to make money, and they didn't run it like a business, from what I read. They ran it like a government entity, which we probably all agree that government entities do not run very efficiently. So,
trust me, I know that. I work for one.
So I think that would probably be my best guess, because I knew someone that used to work at the post office.
Yeah, makes sense.
They have a bunch of managers. They don't do anything. A bunch of tape to get something done. So, we might get an FU here.
It's been over 10 minutes.
Dana, we're monitoring the wind system for FUs tonight. As a joke.
And how many have you had so far?
Probably 9.
I was thinking 10, Greg.
Maybe 10, yeah. What's up, Scott? I'm sorry I didn't see you in there.
About 10 FUs and probably 3 or 4. Where's the white?
Yeah, Scott, we're monitoring the wind system here, too. Here we go.
Hey, where are the white women at?
There that is, Dan.
That's a new one.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Dana, you've really missed out.
And Dana, I am offering the FU guy, if he's watching the stream, that I would love to meet, at least talk to him on the telephone. I would not give away his whereabouts or who he is, just to have a conversation, maybe even have him on the stream or record an interview and then play it back. I can edit out stuff he doesn't want.
Okay, and I can go one better. I can offer you a voice changing box if he wants to disguise his voice.
There's all. I know, Denny. I know he's by you because I've heard on the input over there. I know he's just north of you. I don't want to give away. I've announced it.
Well, let's say, tell him we can use a voice change box. That way he can have anonymity.
We know it's not you, Denny.
He's in South Alabama.
Can you guys take this just for a second? You guys are going to be the stream here for a minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you are.
Here we go.
It's all you, Sam.
It ain't on me. What do you want to talk about?
Well, wait. What did I miss, Sam? I take it the FU guy was really active. Is that what I missed?
Yeah, Dana. He was very active. It was, you know how we're supposed to ID every 10 minutes?
Well, that's only if you follow the rules.
Well, every 10 minutes is, where are the white women at? F you!
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Doesn't he have he has something new on there, like, do you want to post a question, and it says F you.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. And then I'm assuming that the wind system shut them down like they shut Greg and I down. I don't know if you guys heard about that. All Greg and I were doing was talking on the wind system, and they shut us down.
Dana?
Yeah?
He's on the wind system.
No, I'm just saying, did anybody come back from the wind system and start shutting down links like they did with Greg and I?
Not that I'm aware of. It's still getting in there about every 10 minutes.
If you guys not shut down from the wind system.
Yeah, he and I were talking about the idiot that was saying that Greg was illegally rebroadcasting. And I kept saying Greg's live on YouTube and this and that. And next thing we knew, all the links were shut down in California. Yeah. We were completely cut off.
Well,
and
hey,
when they
guess
had their wind system net come back on, then they turned them all back on again.
Well, guess what? JJ W9JES, out of Wisconsin. He's banned from the wind system too, just by talking with Greg. Not promoting that he's live on YouTube, but the fact that JJ was talking to Greg, they banned him as well. And he wouldn't do anything illegal.
Well, we didn't get banned. We just got, I was telling him, Greg, when you and I were talking on the wind system, and they all of a sudden shut all the links down on us.
Yeah, they're still shutting the links down.
They're doing it on that guy.
Heck.
Scott,
are you guys still on their Discord?
I am.
I've been removed.
You've been removed?
Yeah.
Did you make a comment or something?
Nothing bad.
You mentioned you knew Greg, right?
Yes.
There you go.
There you go.
They cut off all this.
IQ radio check.
We got another radio check.
I don't write checks, but where are you at on the radio, Greg?
All we've heard is FUs and radio checks.
Oh, you're showing the links.
Are they shutting the links down like they did us, Greg?
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
American Link is dead tonight.
I am a sad ham.
No, you're a proud sad ham.
I think Scott was the one that alerted me that they cut off the repeater up north when I was talking. That was the first night, or first day. And you notice that other guy is probably a... Here we go.
I heard it. Heard the F part.
So... It sounds like that guy that says, okay, go ahead. You sound okay. That is a control op. I've heard his voice before, and he's not IDing. So I'm just writing all these little things down in the time. So when stuff goes south and maybe they try to go after me, I have this all recorded.
Yo.
Because I've heard that guy's voice. Oh, they might try to go after me. I don't know, or send me a mail banning me. I didn't do anything illegal. That's what. What's that?
Highly unlikely that they could. What you have to do is compile everything together and have a Greg hour playing all that stuff.
Shh. You don't know. I might be working on a special.
That's true.
You don't know that.
Sad special for Christmas.
You don't know that.
You're not getting bonuses. You're getting a 1 year subscription to the Jelly of the Month Club.
Yeah. So, the reason I know you're coming in late. Sam was on at the very beginning. The reason why I'm doing this is I want to see how many times this guy does that. What are we up to? 11, 12, something like that.
Well, after hearing that one, I'm thinking about 12, 13.
Okay. And Dana, I don't know if you notice in the Discord, you're getting the actual raw live video before it hits air.
Sam, yeah. I see that.
Isn't that pretty cool? That was a lot of trying to make work.
Yeah, Dana, what I've witnessed, I'm watching Greg over on Discord, but I have the two pop-out chat on my screen as well. So when I watch it on Discord, it's live. It's real. If it's on YouTube, it's delayed.
And it's weird. On my phone, I have a longer delay on YouTube on my phone than I do at home. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's going through a different...
What I've been doing is, when Greg goes live, I grab the chat off of YouTube on the computer, but I watch it. I watch the stream on Discord.
What about Twitch?
No.
I've only had like 2 viewers tonight, and none right now.
Greg, I think what I need to do is I need to promote the Twitch. I need to figure.
Yeah, what kind of media relations gentleman are you?
Oh, we make it another one. Hey, good morning, Chris. You guys have a big day there in the UK. It's probably like a national holiday over there. I almost went over there. I was this close to going over there.
Did you see the shot from space? The line is so long, you can actually see it from space.
Yeah. Well, their cameras are getting better, too.
Oh, wow.
So it could be seen by 60 miles away.
Yep, you can see Queen Camilla doing a middle finger because she can't participate.
She's going, F you.
That's right. Wait, no, how do you say that in the English tone?
Yeah.
Maybe we can get Chris on and have him do it. We don't want to get him in trouble.
No, you don't.
He's a good dude.
We're all good dudes.
Well, he's not on a wind system, so he's a good dude. And it's go ahead.
You heard the astronaut was on again, and a guy mentioned you again on to the astronaut. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah, Cal Lindgren, because I've had 3 contacts now, so it's old hat for me, but another gentleman from Manitoba, Canada, was talking to Lindgren yesterday at 0024 Zulu and said, you do the same thing that this guy, Greg, K6EGG does on Earth. That's what he said.
Were they recording it?
I did not have my stupid recorder on, but you know what? There's a place you can go. I don't know if you knew this, but anything on satellite is recorded. It's called Satnogs.
But hey, wait a minute. They're not supposed to like rebroadcast ham radio. That's illegal.
No?
We're not on a talk group right now. We're on Discord. Do you have Discord, Denny? Sorry, go ahead.
But anyway, yeah, so if you go to Satnogs, I can try and find it and see, because that's kind of cool. But he was in Manitoba, Canada, when astronaut Lindgren was going over.
Manitoba?
You have no permission.
That's pretty far for the space station to be able to talk through.
Oh, no, because it's going by. It wasn't here. I heard it back on a replay when the guy...
Oh, I got you.
But I thought it was funny because I said, I know that guy. So I sent the guy an email. I'm trying to get a recording of it. But, yeah, so you must have a fan in Manitoba.
Excellent. What I want to do one time, Dana, and I know it'll be hard to figure out a time when that thing's going over, when you're trying to talk to it, and I'm home, and we could try to do a live stream of it. And I can get your video or something.
What I need to do is I need to get you and Lindgren on the phone. Oh my gosh, this is a good thing. I'm going to try and set it up with Lindgren on the space station so that he, the space ambassador, can talk to Greg, the terrestrial ground ambassador. That would be killer. I'm going to try and set that up.
That's going to be a very hard because I know those people up there are doing way more important stuff than I'm doing down here. Other than being a father.
X is in the chat.
No, I disagree with that. You're doing a lot to foster ham radio, so.
Yeah, but that's amateur. That's amateur stuff.
So is he. That's what he's doing. He's getting on the ham radio.
Yeah,
he's trying to get everybody possible before he comes back down to Earth to get contact with the International Space Station. And I've never seen any astronaut so active on board the ISS in my life.
I'm really disappointed right now, Greg.
Why?
Here I thought you were an outlaw by rebroadcasting. Someone else doing it. Just,
I know Hoseline started doing it before I did. Broadcastify. I need to step up my game.
Been doing it forever. Greg's an amateur.
And they're making money off of it.
Oh, Broadcastify? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
F yeah, they are. You hear that ad right before they go on. You see no ads on my stuff. Even Denny tried to talk me into doing try to make some money on it. I remember over at Flows. Yeah, you got to do this. I'm like, I just want to have fun with it. It's a bank holiday, so if the king dies, it's a bank holiday too. Or that's when they're burying them. They're probably going live with all their stuff right now. Maybe I can sneak a peek into here. There's a BBC channel somewhere on YouTube, I think. There was all kinds of live stuff here a few minutes ago.
So, Sam, is that a picture of you in your picture there?
Is that a picture of you in your picture there?
Yeah, on Discord, it has a picture of somebody way in the background on the right-hand side sitting there.
I believe this is live right here.
Hey, is that Michael Jackson?
No.
Oh.
So, do you think the Queen's body is actually in there? That's the big question for tonight.
Well, it's in a lead coffin. We know that, so something's in there.
It's in a lead coffin? How'd they carry it?
Well, you didn't hear about that? Her coffin is so special that it's made out of lead, and that way her body will decompose a lot slower.
I mean, yeah, she's been in the open for, what, 5 days now?
Why don't they just mummify her if they want to?
There's a whole story in that why they can't do that. I can't remember what it is. But I was looking at how the construction of the coffin was made, and it's pretty sophisticated, but it is lead. That's why you see those guys struggling when they're carrying it.
Hey, did y'all see the post or the video of
Brandon?
The post of one of the guards
falling?
Yeah, I played that on the stream, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Are these the Girl Scouts right here? Oh, no, they're not Girl Scouts. I don't know what they are here.
They're the old Scouts.
And I wasn't making a joke. I thought it was Girl Scouts at first. Sorry.
They look old. They're the old Scouts.
Maybe.
They
I don't know.
look like girls to me, Greg.
They look like something... Oh, there's a guy there, too, so I don't know. Maybe
There's
Chris
a few
knows.
guys in there.
There's a guy who does not know how to tie a tie, too.
And there's a guy that has a mask on and wearing a turban.
Yeah, Brandon put his hand over his heart, too, which he wasn't supposed to do.
Ooh.
Yep. Big no-no.
He did something else that really pissed off the king, too. I can't remember what it was, but it was he made a gesture or he said something that was inappropriate, and it was all over the headlines.
I think Denny just put it in the chat there.
For some reason, I can't get chat tonight. I don't know why. It won't let me log in. But I gave you a thumbs up.
Stepping up.
Why is this...
Is your Icom 52A box holding open your door?
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know why this
is. Yeah, it is.
Holy moly, I was looking at the wrong feed. I had the wrong feed up. I played the same feed twice.
At least you're consistent.
I played my own feed.
And that's why you're an audio guy.
Yes. So how long is it going to take for her to decay? So if I wanted to go over there and open her up in like 3 years, would she be decayed? I don't know how that works.
Nope. Hoffman says she's good for 5 years.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the point in that? They wanted to double check something?
Yeah, I don't know. You should check it out and look at the.
Well,
we might get an FU in here. Stand by here.
He must listen to your channel.
Nah, I doubt
It's been
it.
10 minutes.
It's been way over 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Do that because she's traveled so much in a coffin that, you know, if she's decaying, it's going to smell outside the coffin. So
well, she's not decaying right now.
Well, oh no, she's
I don't know if this is live right here or not. I don't think it is because it's already light outside. It's like, what, 6 a.m., 5 a.m. over there right now?
Oh, she is. Monday's tomorrow, and is it tomorrow there Monday? Then it is.
Yeah.
You're going to Westminster, so it
Yeah,
probably
but
is live.
that looks like during the day. I think it says it's live, but I think it's an old feed.
What feed are you watching, Greg?
I don't know. So you some European feed. This is what this is what happened here. Hold on. Shoot.
Our hearts go out to you, and you were fortunate to have had it.
Want to make a comment? Fuck you!
Thank you.
Hey, what?
You hear the fuck you in there too?
Yeah, the thing from what I've been following on YouTube.
Perfect timing. Why Biden was on there.
Yeah, I think it's just like it says it's live, but it's not. Did you guys hear the FU in there too?
Cutting out, or is it my imagination?
Do what?
Is Greg cutting out?
It's cutting out on Discord.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Am I now?
Not now, not that moment.
It was because I was playing. It's a long story where I was cutting out.
Yeah, it's what he was sharing.
I should probably.
The world of mixing.
Yeah.
What were you saying,
I shouldn't be cutting out now.
Greg, your mic's not cutting out.
I know what it is. It's the Discord cutting me out.
Well, yeah. See, just like y'all were telling me, I was cutting out. You know, a few nights ago.
Oop.
But I fixed that. And here I am.
Why does that do that?
What I've known, your EQ's flat and your mic gain is not that hot into the computer, right?
It's a long story.
Okay. Well, what I realized is with this MV7, I have the software for it, and I have a mic gain on it via the software, and then I also have to tweak the Discord voice settings to make it work. So I've got two different things going on, and also I'm hearing myself because I have earphones plugged into the back of the microphone for monitoring, and I sound good. You're sounding good.
See, all these are delayed weird feeds. Oh, fuck. I was on the wrong feed. Oh, fuck. I was on the wrong feed. Oops, why is that doing that?
Oh. Do you use any kind of echo cancelers in your audio, Greg?
There's one in Discord, and I think that's what was going on.
No.
There is?
Yeah, it's built into the software. So when I talk, when I start laughing, when the guy says F you, that's why you can't hear it.
I know about that.
Well,
you need to do FU closed captioning.
It's better to hear it live. There's 13,000 people watching this feed. Not my feed, but
They said there's supposed to be like the largest number with 6 million people watching the funeral.
No, it'll be more than 6 million. It'll be 6 billion.
Oh, I'm sorry, 6 billion. Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah.
Chris, M7CU to the K6EGG Discord.
He probably doesn't even know what Discord is. I didn't know what it was till I did this stream. So
he joined the Discord.
So, Greg, you definitely are not allowed to do remote anymore, because what I could do is I could set it up with the astronaut, and then you could do it remote from your house, right?
Remote what?
You could get on to talking to the International Space Station to Sergeant Lindgren, from your work going remote, right?
Yeah, yeah, but I can't do the stream from inside work anymore. At least in two places.
He got in trouble.
Oh, okay. No more talking about that.
That's all I was going to say.
The ISS is almost about to pass us right now, so we might be able to have a nice look at it at least.
No, it's too far. It's not a good pass. We had an 85-degree pass at 6:30. It was a beautiful pass. You could see it perfectly.
Did you talk to anybody?
Yes, I did. I talked to 4 people, mostly in Mexico and in British Columbia.
I was actually bringing up when you tried to talk to Eduardo down south of Mexico City. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute.
BTW radio check.
Another radio check. What was that? Probably like the 5th radio check?
Yep. At least.
Yeah, this is only a 3-degree pass at 9:42 Gravitational Wave.
Radio check. How do you copy? And K6 BTW radio check. Loud and quick.
Not an ID again. That's... That should go on. Can you give me your ID, please? Your call letters?
Yeah,
I know what it'll say.
F you.
When somebody talks
this is what happens on this repeater system. All it is radio checks and FU. And net's on. I think they have a net starting in like 30 minutes. And it's going to be FU City on that.
Really?
And where are the white women at all night long? Those people get so pissed. You can hear it in their voice. But they don't like anybody talking.
Yeah.
Denny knows. They're the laughing stock of Southern California. Everybody says, oh, the wind system? I'm not going to talk on there.
But can you clarify something for me about the wind system?
Sure. I'll try.
How are they connected to Allstar?
Do probably a Pi Star or something? That's how they have all their systems.
No, I mean, do they manage the Allstar network? Who manages the Allstar network that WID seems to monopolize?
That guy in Houston. The net controllers.
Okay. So they're not just the wind system, but they are the heart of the Allstar network?
No, they're not in control of the Allstar network. They use IRLP to connect the repeaters.
Okay.
And then they can unlink them if they want. I think some of the repeaters I think the Southern California ones, they're linked together by microwave or RF for now, but I heard that's going to get changed. That's why when they unlink Santiago, it unlinks everything else. I think that's the way it works. So if you talk through Santiago and you listen through Sunset, you won't be a delay. But if you talk on like another one, like Santa Anita or something like that, there's like a delay because it's hooked up differently.
But all the Allstar nodes are through the internet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And there's
the gentleman you and I were talking to the other night, he said that they have the clear nodes available again, so I'm going to go buy one tomorrow.
Oh, you're good. Oh, you are good.
Yes, I am.
Don't tell JJ because he thinks they're going out of business.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't think they are. I didn't hear that from anybody but him. Probably pissed off.
Yeah.
A guy in LB just talking down to me once kept repeating, "You're still not letting enough of breaks." Oh my God. That's what they want to make a ham radio, those guys.
Is that Craig?
I'm just reading what Denny put in the chat on YouTube. Here we go.
Fuck you!
There it is.
So he changed it. He didn't have the... is there a comment? and then do the FU. That's got to be, what, 14 now?
Yep.
Yeah, at least.
I know. That's the attitude I've gotten on there before, and that's how they kind of treat everybody. And Chris, I don't know if he's listening. He could probably get in on Allstar if he has it. That'd be great, him calling out for me. Hey, is Greg K6EGG there? I love his live streams. Why isn't he on here? They're going to
Once
start.
I get on, we'll do it again, because you and I tried the last time. We got shut down. Let's keep going. Let's really get them going.
We should talk on one night when I'm on my way home, if they unlink it or something. But it's usually linked on the net.
What if we linked on their linking frequency, their 220 or one of the other ones?
No, because they're Santiago is linked to IRLP, so they disconnect the IRLP node. So when they disconnect us, we can talk on the whole Southern California, or at least Orange County and the one on Sunset. Guy heard me talking Aero Mobile to another guy, and he says he's a pilot. He's talked to someone 80 miles away. What? Those people are just sad ham. Dan is gonna go be a sad ham and go on break.
This just makes you more famous because you're now a fugitive.
Did he say he was on a SR-71 after that, Denny?
Oh, brother.
That's awesome. I remember you told me about that. Too bad you can't. You got, what, Part 91 or whatever. You can't do that. You can't record. We might have another one here, boys.
Did you want to make a comment? Fuck you!
Jeez.
I guess that guy in Texas never sleeps, huh?
Did you want to make
I don't know. He probably does not have a life.
No, the gentleman in Tampa, Florida doesn't have a life. But we haven't heard from him in a while, have we?
I've heard him on every now and again. He just doesn't say anything to me. Yeah, I heard him on. I think the guy in Texas still lives with his mom. I seriously do. I would put money on it.
Oh, God.
So, since I got off the radio, I've heard, 3 FUs? And I know he's doing it manually because he's changing it.
Yeah.
And he's got to be pissed off at that Steve guy.
I'm sure Steve is fit to be tied because of that guy.
Oh, he's just, he probably can't sleep. He's staying up all night trying to figure it out.
Here we go.
He's probably going to fly all the way out here or drive his mom's car all the way from Texas and try to figure out where he's at.
His mom is going to drive him himself because he can't drive. Mommy, can you drive me to California?
Can you drive me to Taco Bell?
Mommy, can you drive me to California?
Hey, Denny, when you get in town, let's talk on the wind system again. I think that would be great. Me, you, and Dana just sit there and have this big old conversation.
And what I can do is I'll try to go to another repeater area, so they'll have to shut everything down.
They're pretty smart about it. You can't hit the repeaters that are linked down here. I think they even shut down San Jose.
Really?
Yeah. Because Scott Santana, I believe, I can't think of his call letters right now. He's in San Jose, and the repeater that's up there, he said the guy got disconnected when that guy was talking bad about me. Oh, you're Part 97.
Where's your shirt that says that? I'm Part 97.
I should get one like that.
Yep.
I'm legal.
Really?
Here we go. Maybe not.
No.
I've never heard it this much. This weekend has been a FU fest. That's why I'm thinking when... So they got the system off. It's not all linked together. And it's Scott. Yeah. So they have they have California all off. It sounds like, and no, it's been happening all weekend. I don't think he might be watching, but I've heard it like all day, all night. Whenever I just tuned in, I had my scanner going on my car, and it was this.
Is the FU guy near the West Coast?
I know. I have a very good idea where he's at.
I said near.
Yes. Here we go. It's the same thing every time, too.
Oh. He's teeing it up.
Oh, God.
He's teeing it up, and eventually he's going to key up and say, and we're going to hear F you.
I hope you're watching, FU guy. You've brought great entertainment to my viewers tonight. This is free entertainment.
You know, I think what the wind system's doing is strategically turning on and off repeaters to try and figure out where he is.
Oh, they know what repeater he's getting into.
Well, he's not always on the same repeater because I hear him on the input sometimes.
90% of the time, he's into Santiago.
Yeah.
Because I listen to Santiago. At least on my scanner. I was hoping he would come in again. It's a dead spot. It would be perfect for him to come in. So my theory, and I think a lot of people's theory is right. So he had a beef with that guy in Houston. It could be Shorty, for all we know, but Shorty lived up north. Shorty used to run the wind system, I think. Yeah, Denny knows what I'm talking about. We've heard him. What's that?
You're bringing up Friday, the movie Friday.
Friday?
Yeah, the movie Friday.
Don't be going in there for 10, 20, 15 minutes. Some of that was filmed out here, by the way. The next Friday was when they go to Rancho Cucamonga.
Yep.
Your link didn't go in, by the way.
What?
Sam, you're effing up.
You're a little weak now, Sam.
Oh,
here we go.
Bump up the power. Here we go. Oh.
It might be on a timer. I don't know.
Do you think it's a recorded voice, or do you think he's live every time?
Well, the FU is recorded, but
yeah,
it changes. So I think it's live. I think he's really doing it. He's got to be like. He's got to.
Turn right, turn right, turn right.
That's a new one.
Somebody hit their VFO. That's what that sounded like. They're trying to find him. They're T-hunting on the frequency that he's on. That's brilliant.
They're trying to isolate it where he is on the input so they can try and track him.
I just hear them say turn.
You know, it would confuse him if somebody else did a FU.
Sam, do you want to volunteer?
He can. He'll do it on Echo. Oh, they don't have Echo Link.
I don't think you could disguise your voice, though, Sam. It's pretty unique.
I would agree. Welcome.
You're more like the guy in Dark Shadows.
My name is Sam Elliott.
Yeah, I bet you they're looking for him right now. I can almost guarantee it.
You know they are.
Well, if you got a 449.0, Greg, they've been doing some interesting things. They keep shooting some signal off mountaintops and bouncing off of airplanes. I don't know if 449 is active right now, but you should check it out.
Did they ever find the guy that was on 5.2? Denny heard him.
I cannot comment on that.
It's been quiet.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Yeah, the one right now. The one right now is up north on Table Mountain. No, not Table Mountain. What's the one I'm working? There's they took down the PL and it's getting into their one up there in Apple Valley, and I was asked to help try and track that down. So, in fact, Greg, I was going to ask you if you could hear it where you're at
Kilo November 6,
the other night.
India Alpha monitoring, over.
Hold on, let's see if anybody comes back to him. You can't talk on here. We're trying to let the FU guy talk.
They had to get a FU club together and have everybody key up at the same time, different locations.
There might be like another guy doing it. I wish I had the energy, but I just don't.
I wish I lived closer.
But this is interesting to listen to. Denny, you got to hook up with Dana. He's the pro at it. Him and KO4 PDI. See, and this poor guy, nobody's going to talk to him because everybody's afraid. He's like walking on eggshells. Remember that one time the first time I talked on it, I said I was nervous? That was why. All of that junk they do. I'm not nervous about anything, but I just wondered what was going to come at me. And you guys weren't disappointed.
Yeah, here in my local area, I know when I first got my license, talking on the repeaters and stuff, and I had a couple guys, because I wasn't a quote unquote real ham, because I don't know Morse code. Yeah, I was blackballed pretty much, and it's really annoying.
Why were you blackballed?
Well, when I first got my ticket, it was as soon as they got rid of the Morse code part, and I finally, because I don't have any ambition to learn Morse code. I'm sorry, I just don't. But when they got rid of that, so I got my ticket and I started talking on the radio. They're like, "Oh, you're those fake hams. You're not a real ham."
They seriously said that?
Yeah.
I've heard it out here before.
What if you're not a real ham? What are you? Are you a Steve in Texas?
Some of those guys, I don't want to say I'm happy about it, but they were older guys and they've since passed away. But I don't know. I seem to get that attitude a lot around here.
Maybe because you have your finger in your nose? I don't know.
That's what everybody... See, that's perfect what you're saying, Greg. That's what people are going to be discouraged from getting into ham radio then, if hams are treated like that.
Well, that's exactly why I'm mad at the Win system. And Denny knows there's a lot of new hams on there. This is happening in Los Angeles. There's like 30 repeaters. Go to winsystem.org.
Greg, I got a question. Which has better coverage, the Papa system or the Win system?
Well, the Win system has better out-of-state coverage, and a lot of stations go on and off. But local coverage, like solid local coverage, I would say the Papa system. The Win system has lost a lot of repeaters over the last couple of years.
I get on the Papa system via Echolink.
Yeah, they're seem to be pretty fair.
So you can't. So you were saying earlier, Greg, you can't use Echolink to get on to Win?
No, they shut it off about a year and a half ago, I think. It used to be on there.
Oh, wow.
I've talked on there a long, long time ago. Not a real ham. Stage prop ham. Yeah, Chris, there's some rude people out here that they like to dictate how people do ham radio. There's stuff that I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in a lot of nets. I like listening a lot. But I also, if I'm not interested in the net, I just change the channel.
What a concept.
If somebody doesn't like you saying you're live on YouTube, what do you do? They can change it.
Fuck you!
There it is.
That was a good one, but you could tell that was recorded.
Oh, it's definitely recorded. But the reason why it bothers me, and I just said, and I don't usually listen to the Win system. I've heard a lot of guys get on this system that are new. They talk, and then they're like, "Oh crap! Why are people so mean? I don't want to talk on here." And then this system with like 9 million repeaters hooked up to it, all it is radio checks and FU. It's been that way for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's my mission, but something needs to be done about this. Did someone just disappear, or another person came in here? Is that
still streaming?
Oh, you sound like poo poo. You got to reset yourself.
I gotta reset myself.
You sound like you've been smoking too much weed.
He's R2D2ing.
My name ain't fucking what's his name.
You got to reset yourself. We can't understand you.
I never thought I'd hear R2D2 high. That's great.
I think the Papa system has a lot more potential. There's a large group of people that talk on that system, different modes, and a lot of people like just breeze in and out. Like I breeze in and out, and I don't feel like I'm being somewhere.
All right, how's that sound?
You sound like 100 times worse. I'm gonna have to turn you down because you sound bad. Reset yourself. There we go. Nope, it's you.
No. Seth, what'd you do?
So yeah, I think the Papa system definitely.
Fuck.
You could just reset your computer. You sound like poo poo. I don't know how that works, Denny, to be honest with you.
The Win system, all they have is their nightly propaganda question thing. That's about the only time they ever get on. Otherwise, you hardly hear anything except for the control operators on that thing. That's all I ever hear talking on the Win system.
They have a guy on there on Friday nights. I think it's that guy from Houston that does a net.
Yeah, he does a tech net.
Yeah. And he just ridicules everybody. We should go on. I should stream that one night. Maybe this Friday.
You know what? You should, and I'll get on there and ask questions because when I originally was going to join the Win system, he pissed me off because he said I wasn't conforming to their standards.
What, you're not? You're talking too much?
No, I was asking technical questions.
Maybe, Denny. Let's talk about that offline. Well, you said what?
I was talking about technical questions that were not appropriate, I guess. I can still send you the letter I got from him, too, where he said that, because I was going to join the Win system, and then I think I tried to check into a net, and if you are a Win system member, then you get priority for the check-in. And I said, I am a member. And he goes, no, you're not. And I said, really? And I sent him a copy of it, and he goes, well, you're just not the right kind of person for us. So, okay. I got emails on that. I need to dig that up for you. Add it to your collection.
I would love to see that. You heard K6EGG? I heard? What? I don't think he's part of it anymore, dude. I think he got ran off.
Baba Booey, have you got your stuff figured out?
Nope. That was pretty brutal. That was the worst I've heard him.
Oh, I know.
What happened?
No, the sets sound like garbage.
Oh.
We're running the same microphone.
I don't know CW, so you might have heard that. They might have not changed over this repeater yet.
You don't know CW?
I'm not a real ham.
Just remember V.
I'm sure Denny's like a big old giant extra. He's like a real ham because he knows CW.
We got real hams and we got sat.
I can't believe this.
He doesn't ask questions. He has all the right answers.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
There you go.
What the F?
I don't know. My Mac fucking decided to be fucking retarded.
Hey,
what's up with the bad words, dude?
Watch the language.
Are we on the live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Family show.
Are we really? We're still on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are listening for the FU of the hour.
All right, stand by.
What did you do to your microphone?
Absolutely nothing. I locked my computer, went away for an hour, and I came back.
You sound like you're on your Mac microphone.
I'm on my phone, my cell phone. Stand by.
So you probably messed up your computer watching PH.
Yeah, PH. Yeah. Should have said that.
His nightly PH before he goes to sleep.
His nightly PH.
Too bad he can't hear me.
Okay, so next Friday, Greg, depending when you're working, we need to do that.
It's this Friday coming up. I'm off. Yeah.
Okay, then we need to do that. We need to go on the TechNet because it's open to anybody.
I don't know if I'll go on it. I don't care if you guys go on it. I don't know.
What if I say my friend Greg, who's live on YouTube all the time? I wanted to ask you a question based on what Greg. I could interject.
You have to like talk for a little while, maybe have a conversation, then throw it in and see how he reacts.
Mm-hmm.
He'll probably lose his marbles.
Well, he already lost.
He could be watching right now.
Hey, do I sound any better now?
Yeah, you do.
Only when you talk.
Did you watch too much PH before
no.
you messed up your computer?
When I signed off before, I had to go do dishes, make lunch, and by the time I got back here, apparently I sound like R2D2. I have no idea. What I've noticed with this Mac, Greg, I don't know if you have the same thing, is once in a blue moon, I have to reboot the Mac. Like the USB devices are a little weird. I also got a warning before saying that something was drawing too much voltage on the USB.
Yeah, they got fixed on the last update.
So
that's the Mac for you.
Yeah,
you know what Jared doing says.
I only update my Mac M1 that I'm talking on right now. Only when I do updates, like once every couple months.
Yeah. Well, I had this off, and then I had this off.
And then I watched PH, and then there was something web page.
TMI, Greg.
A web page
TMI,
going in
Greg.
the background that I heard something on. It surprised me.
What, an FU?
This is getting out real quick.
I'm just wearing a Peppa Pig shirt here. Just relax, boys.
Hold on. We have a new person in the chat. What's the HOPA system?
You want a picture pig?
What are you talking about?
M7C in the Discord chat asked a question about the Win system and PAPA system. Are they WOL USA or worldwide access?
Papa's yes.
Papa's got. I mean, Papa is a network of repeaters in Southern California through Las Vegas, and there's some DMR bridges into them. There's some DStar reflectors.
Yeah.
And the Win system. I don't know how you get in there if you're not. How do you get in there if you're not?
You should be able to get in there with a Allstar node. But if you say something they don't like, they get very mad.
But you have to be an asshole to get into the Win system.
No, you can get in, but they'll kick you out right away.
Well, I was going to say I'm from New York. I should be a native fit.
You should be a Prodigy member.
But they can't control you. That's the thing.
Are we talking about the Win system or the PAPA system?
Well, he asked about both, so it's like night and day. It's like opposite ends of the spectrum.
PAPA system is way more open. I wouldn't say it was like the Win system was before because it's a totally different atmosphere, but you can call out on any time of the day or night. Usually there's somebody listening and
there's someone there.
Yeah, someone will say hi to you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Even Cecil will get on all the time.
Cecil's on in the morning. He's not on at night. I haven't talked to him at night before.
I was going to say, where I am in New York, usually Limemark, they try to make it like that, but I think Greg, a couple of times you connected, there hasn't been anyone around. Sometimes there's
late. I get it.
In and out. You get rag chews on there, but like they're not like the Win system. Like, I think when you were the time we were on, Greg, everyone thought you needed a radio check. They didn't realize, hey, you're coming on streaming, and everyone was cool with it. So once they understood what you were doing, hey, you just hit a rag chew, they were cool with it.
Yeah, they were great. They were just trying to figure out what the heck. I agree with you. They were welcoming. That's kind of how the PAPA system is. I don't like go on the PAPA system and stream all the time. I think the last time was in July when I was running that test, and I got some pretty good feedback from it.
Yeah.
I think it was maybe August, but yeah.
Really?
I thought it was. You did more in July getting onto it, but I think August you might have popped in one time.
Oh.
What's the latest with you and the East Coast Reflector, Greg? Have you been on that one?
Not recently, but the last couple times I've been on, I haven't said I was live streaming. Then they can't really say anything. Hey, Al, nice to see you in there. K6EGG. And thank you for being a subscriber or finding us. I'm surprised this many people is watching right now for being.
And it's 1 a.m. on the East Coast.
1 a.m. on the East Coast, yeah.
Yeah, I did my as I said, I did my dishwashing and making my lunch for tomorrow. So, yay! Which is
it's almost going to be an ambient live stream.
Nope.
You're going to make a good wife.
You're not Dolly Domestic Seth, are you?
No. I'm still a bachelor, man. Let's be honest here.
Okay.
Hey, Seth.
Yeah.
How'd the Mexican go?
They won.
Oh, that's right. That's what Caleb told me. That's right.
Oh, looks like he worked some satellites here, too.
See, now that's...
Oh, here we go.
7 FTM in Phoenix, Arizona, letting you know that the Sunday night version of the Insomniac Trivia Net will start in 2 minutes and last
The Insomnia Net's going to start up.
Be back in 2.
Somebody on American Link, too.
That's the wind system you heard. That's the Insomnia Net I was talking about. That's going to be FU City, watch. That guy's been waiting all day for this.
Well, yeah, because remember, they have to turn on the links on all the nodes.
Yeah, somebody keyed up on my 991A on American Link.
Yeah, I had an issue earlier. When you were talking to K6K&E on the repeater here, I have my club repeater on with the wrong PL tone stored in my 991A, and I keep forgetting to change it.
I got to change a lot of stuff in my ID50.
What are you showing, Greg?
This is the Dead Queen.
Looks like a sleeping guard.
Or the line and state thing.
Look at the guard, though. It looks like he's sleeping.
No, he's doing the 20 minutes in. I hope he doesn't fall over like that guy did. He hit his head, I heard. I think he had a concussion.
They're really weird about that over there, Greg, because I think I heard a story somewhere. Like, you know how, I mean, Greg, you kind of do sports. Like, you know how the 4 tennis tournaments, like you got Wimbledon over in London, like, you know, the ball boys, whatever, that fetch stuff. Like, apparently, I think it was this year's Wimbledon. One of the players asked to stop the game because, like, I guess one of the guys, they're wearing like the fancy coat and stuff in the middle of summer during their heat wave, and I guess he was about to pass out, and like no one really went to him, give him aid, and like the tennis player like grabbed like the umpire and said, "Stop! You know, get this guy looked at, get some help for him." Very prim and proper. Was that the Papa system? Or
no, this is the wind system.
Does anyone have any emergency traffic?
Watch, we might hear the FU right here.
Oh, here it
is. Here it goes.
If so, please come now.
Is this guy's
Remember, Greg, they go through 12 weeks of training on how to faint. Did you know that?
I didn't
Your
know.
guard for the Queen, they go through 12 weeks of training so they faint properly.
Oh. I thought you were about to say, Dana, they go through 12 weeks of training to be a wind system net control.
That's what I thought.
No, that just requires a nursery room diploma.
They'll work on shapes and colors next week.
www.insomniac-group.com for more information about the net.
Final class is how to be an asshole.
If you're not able to make the net, or if you're listening on a scanner, you
And is this? Let me put hey, Greg, question for you. Is this net control guy's goal to put you to sleep? Because I think he's doing a good job at it.
I've never talked to him. He seems like he's pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I have talked to him a couple times. He's just Mr. Rogers on steroids.
Yeah.
Okay. Won't you be my neighbor?
Won't you be?
Oh, yeah.
And you know what? I listen to this when I go to sleep because his voice is perfect for it.
number of questions that need to be asked for a net like this. Some of the questions, answers, or bad jokes may be considered hard. Are there any announcements for the net before we get going?
Be mine.
I think this. Come on.
LYI.
That's the guy in Long Beach.
want to let everybody know that the big camp out's coming up for everybody to enjoy a nice dinner.
Hey, Greg, question.
What? Hold on.
So hopefully we see a lot of Southern Californians.
Somebody's going to be driving by with a bullhorn. F you!
Wives and enjoy the wind system camp out, end of summer camp out at the Pacheco Casino. All right, there you go.
That's in Temecula there, Dana.
Oh, wow.
And what were you saying? I'm sorry.
How are you putting the audio on your scanner into the stream?
This is actually my TMV 71. And how?
Yeah.
So the soundboard.
Just making
Why?
sure. Just making sure.
Because
it sounds like when we're hearing it, like when stuff comes out, like you sure you're not doing like the poor man's way, speaker to microphone?
No, that's actually how it sounds because it's going through a bunch of repeaters.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Seth, just chill out.
Oh, by the way, Seth, I have to tell you, and I haven't even told Greg this, but when we had our little bit of a rainstorm, I slipped and fell and cracked my kneecap, so I've been a little bit delayed doing my extra class. I'm just starting to be able to walk again.
Yeah, if you can't, okay. I was gonna say if you could study for that. We could make arrangements if you can't walk.
Well, I've been in a lot of pain, so I haven't really been doing much. But
so
this weekend.
So Dana, so Greg has an Ambien live stream. You're saying you're gonna take your extra on painkillers?
Sounds good to me, man.
I'm not gonna actually take it tonight because I'm not that tired, and I got to get up early tomorrow.
I couldn't believe it. One little tiny speck of water, and I slipped and fell and cracked, and the rest is history.
All
right. Well, let's make sure you recover.
We have Steve in Houston, Texas. In 5 is UA.
That's him. That's the guy. Steve. Here he is.
Well, good evening, Alex. All right, Alex, go ahead. I saw John's repeater went red, so that means loss of internet. It'll probably be back up, but you sound fine. Go ahead. I guess Terry can't hear me. Can you hear me, Alex?
I've talked to that guy. He's a jerk.
Same time.
Yep.
So, thanks, Terry. And yeah, he was working on a repeater.
Yeah, everything's hooked up.
So maybe it's something going on, but we'll try later. Thank you, Terry. And
maybe it's the FU guy. Come on, FU guy. Let's do it.
Okay. I'll take Where's the Beef for 300, please.
You hear that tone? Yeah. I am Mr. Ham Radio.
Where's the beef for
all right,
300?
Steve, your question is, Wimbledon's All-England Tennis Club uses Rufus to control pigeons on its 42-acre grounds. Who is Rufus? A 10-gauge shotgun, B, a large Rottweiler, or C, a hawk.
You realize this is the only thing the wind system is used for.
Yeah. What is the Insomnia net?
Thanks.
It's the only time that anybody's on.
Yep, Rufus the Hawk has been employed by the club for the past 15 years.
They do this for like 2 hours at 10 o'clock at night. It used to be on at 11. They moved it up for the East Coast guys.
Hey, Greg, did I lose you, Greg?
You got me here?
I got you now.
It's because it's gating because I'm talking. It's gating because the wind system is up.
Up. We have what's Scott number 2 saying?
The hero cop will often find a white powder during the drug bust, taste a small amount of it, and then announce that it's heroin, cocaine, etc. In real life, A, this is exactly what police do. B, police have a portable device they carry with them to detect what the substance is. Or C, the substance is taken to the lab to be analyzed.
Shoot, I didn't realize it was after 10. All right.
Well, since Scott said it's back up in San Jose, then this is that guy's FU's chance, man.
Probably say all the above. Working with Charlie. As soon as I get this.
Come on, guy. Don't let me down.
Yep. Once again, the answer is the...
You know those guys would get so pissed off.
Poisonous substance might be kind of stupid.
When I used to hear him, Greg, it was always towards the end of the net that he did it for some reason. And then when he ended the net, he did it a lot too.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that. I've heard him at the beginning.
K1BOU.
evening, Alex in the net. This is Ryan, Kilo 1, Bravo Lima Uniform.
Bravo, Kilo 1.
Go ahead.
All right, Dan. Have a good one.
Better not tell Jennifer.
Sorry, Dan.
During Queen Elizabeth's funeral procession last week, a British man was arrested for waving an American flag.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
All right, take care, Dan.
Good night, Dan.
Good night.
I got a good night this myself. He was screaming out COVID? What?
Well, I don't think it was either Pete's fish and chips, because I know Pete, and he doesn't eat fish and chips. Hey, Pete. American flag, well, unless it was Joe
God,
Biden,
he sounds like
anybody else would
shit.
be smart enough to wave an American flag over there. So I'm going to hope it's C, just like the last one, and see if C is my friend tonight. Thanks for doing the net. Back to you.
Yeah, Seth, let's try for the 30th or the 1st.
Yeah, you got my cell phone number. Give me a
Yeah.
give me a call.
That's when Greg can do his general.
It's a negative. I'm working on those 2 days. And I'm going to have to cut this thing short here, boys. I'm very sorry about we're not going to be able to. We heard a good amount of FU guys tonight. Or FU guys.
I think we got to start keeping count of this, though, for future
Yeah,
reference.
we're going to have to figure something out with that. Scott, always good to see you in the chat. I'm sorry I forgot your call letters, but I remembered your last name. You got to give me credit for that. And I remember where you're at. So
he's accepting being Scott number 2?
He could be. Yeah.
Well,
he has. He has.
In the chat.
I can't remember my call letters half the time. And you know what? I can't think of Sam's call letters at the moment. So,
wow.
Really?
Totally honest with you.
Sam's are really easy because I just remember E-I-E-I-O from the farmer song.
I remember that part.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Kiss my 4-E-O-O.
KM4EEO.
All right, so I'm going to end up the stream here. Y'all have a good night. Obviously, you guys can keep talking in the Greg chat or move it over to the main. I'm going to go take a shower and get into bed.
Wow.
And in the evening, you're supposed to call me in an hour when you're on your way home.
I will be on my way to my bed. I got a early day tomorrow, and I got like a 15, 16-hour day on Tuesday.
On Tuesday, you're okay.
Got a double header. A new 7:10 game.
So it's a split admission.
So yep.
Good night, Al.
Good night, Al. I don't know if you're. Thank you for watching and subscribing. We had a nice turnout tonight, man. Almost 20 the whole night. But I need to end this thing here because I'm going to turn into a pumpkin here shortly.
Well, see, if you do double headers, you'll be able to pay for that other spare tire for your car.
Probably.